But overall, I was thinking like before we have the Horde Night, which we're on day 19, I think right now, was we raid every single vending machine for canned goods because I'm tier 4 for cooking, so I can make a bunch of food for us. That's going to help us out quite a bit. And then on top of that, I was thinking, of course, bringing all the food together, the ammo, any kind of healing, and bringing it over to that sort of base that we've created in the winter biome. And then also bring over materials, building materials, so that way we can do repairs as the horde is happening. And finally also build those like bars that we can walk across. So that way we have a better angle. If they start attacking the building, we can kind of get over and behind them to take them out, if that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely does. Sounds like a plan to me. Really makes me want to get a hot dog.
Oh boy. There are chili dogs in this game.
It is true, but we need cans of chili. And let me tell you, I done fuckered and ate the can of chili when I first started this game.
Well, that's why we got the vending machines.
True. How many days do we have? Are you in? I'm now logging in.
Just jumped in. We're at 7 a.m., almost 8 a.m. on day 19.
I apologize. I'm going to be talking about hot dogs for a bit.
Have you looked through all the GIFs of hot dogs on Twitter or on Giphy at all?
I've not. I haven't spent the time, I guess to say, but,
It's pretty magical, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, it's just that whole Jennifer Coolidge and makes me want a hot dog real bad. I have problems. God, what was I gonna say? So we saw this whole recipe online because we keep watching food videos to oh hey, what else can we make? And there's this guy that's makes some pretty creative stuff, and it's like an actual sushi dog.
Oh.
And other than us burning the rice a little bit, it worked out pretty well.
That's awesome. Yeah, I've had sushi burritos, and those have been pretty killer too.
That doesn't make you want a hot dog real bad.
Just
Because, that's the thing, buddy. That's the thing.
well, a burrito is like an all-encompassing 360 hot dog, right? Depending on what you have inside.
Okay, fair.
I remember, I think there's a vending machine in one of these buildings. It's not in that one.
When I take it, it's just you and me today.
As far as I know, I haven't heard back from anyone else.
And that is A-okay.
I'm trying to find the building in the charred city here that has the vending machine. I thought there was one. I thought there was a building in here that had one. Oh, is it the oats? I think it's an oat mill hill here. Oh, that's right. It wasn't working though, so I broke it down. All right, I think I'm gonna run over to Trader Joel and check to see what canned goods he has.
Okay. Kind of debating on what to do right now.
I mean, I would say Let's see here. So we've only found Jen and Joel. I know where Bob is. I know the general idea of where Hugh is, actually. And then I know where Rect is, but they're all kind of a hike. I would say, well, for sure, we want to make sure we have enough healing supplies and that we have enough ammo. So if you want to look through and if it looks a bit barren, if you can make some, I don't know if, you know, depending on where your skill points are.
Well, I'm a physician now, so medical is covered. But, I mean, I still need like a chemistry thingamabobber. But ammo, I think that's a basic thing, so we should be good. See, the thing that scares me though is it's one of those like, okay, what are we actually going to need? You know, like how bad is this night going to be?
Well, we're always going to want a lot of ammo. That's always one of the big things because we're going to miss shots. You know, we'll get stronger enemies. I think the last time we already started getting cops. So I'm sure we'll see even more cops and stuff like that. A lot more like tankier enemies. So I mean that's always going to be important. I would say repair kits if you want to make repair kits because we'll probably go through durability.
You know, I was just thinking, seeing what AP ammo I can make. I don't even know if I can make any, but still, if we can.
Yeah, usually you have to have a schematic or you have to go down, I think, a certain skill line. So straight ahead, second left. You know, on my solo run, I've been using a motorcycle, and I have it completely modded out. So riding this mini bike,
Yeah,
I'm like, oh my
it's a little
god.
frustrating. Unfortunately, none of it is buildable for me.
Okay, well, we can check vendors then for ammo. Just see if we can get some extra.
Or actually, you know what? Let me check the money. Because I was like, wait, I thought I had something that was AP. And then I think Jen might have something.
I did grab the Dukes actually for the vending machine, but I do have 7,000 Dukes on me. So if you want to check for pricing anyway, because cans of food are only between 60 to 100. Besides repair kits and ammo, actually, in food, which I'm going to try to handle now, the other thing, I'm trying to remember, the other thing that came across my mind was we're going to want enough cobblestone, which means maybe hitting up some POIs and getting a shovel and hitting cobblestone and cement. And then also, I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah, cobblestone, iron for upgrades and repairs. Hey, Nancy, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you, man. Happy, what is it today? Tuesday. Happy Tuesday.
Well, I think she's changed her inventory, so.
All right, I just hit Joel, so I'll check him as well. They really don't have much in the way of canned goods.
She does have some nice stuff though, so I don't necessarily know how the reputation works, but
Take your time.
she's seeming to start stocking nicer stuff.
Hey, that's always good. Oh, Joel has some pretty interesting schematics. He's got the mini bike handlebar schematic. Night Stalker Volume 6. The early bird gets the worm, but the night owl sees everything. Gain 5% more XP from kills at night, which is not bad to have whenever you are doing horde nights, actually.
Exactly. Okay, how many repair kits do you think we...
I would say one for each main weapon should hopefully suffice. So, like, I have my melee, my pistol, my shotgun. I'm going to try to keep to mostly shotgun and pistol. So at least 2 for me. I would think that would be enough, hopefully.
Okay, and I'll do 5 each.
Does Jen have any ammo? Did you see any ammo?
Oh, hold on real quick. Let me get this stuff started, and I'll...
Oof, 600 though, Dukes, for just, for shotgun ammo, shit. I just feel like it's so much easier just to make it. I just don't know. I'll have to check to see if I can make it. Hold on. Yo, well, let's see. Yeah, it just says we need... Yeah, we should be able to make it. I'm not sure why Evo can't make it. It says all we need is a workbench. I don't think I'm skilled any differently. Yeah, he has more intellect than I do. That's usually for building, right? Oh, well, I found out, actually, I can make 7.62. I can make 9 mil. I can make all the ammo, I guess. I can't make armor piercing, but I can make all the regular stuff as well.
Okay, I think I can make the regular. It was just the APO was looking just to make sure. But that being said, methinketh Jen has no ammo on her. Period.
Okay. Hey, Marksy, how you doing? Good to see you, man. To be fair, I had no choice as to where I was born. Just sort of happened. I know, right? We can't choose our parents. You know, the ones we're born from. We can't choose our location. You kind of just have to deal with the cards you're dealt with, you know? Where's there? Well, so far the vending machines have been pretty barren. Actually, surprisingly of canned goods. There's like a can of peas, a can of salmon, and that's been about it.
Well, if you're willing to go raid, I know we passed by through the city. Some stores that were beyond the town that's really close to it.
Yeah, true. There should be like a Shamway. Oh, you didn't fucking hit me. Get out of here with that shit. I love how I already jumped over him and I still got hit by that. Come on. All right. This hit reg though, man. What's that?
I thought I heard an air. I think I'm wrong though.
Maybe over your end. I haven't heard anything over mine. But I'm over by Joel's, so hard to say. Oh, the other thing would be like Molotovs, actually. Molotovs or pipe bombs would be helpful as well, because they'll help save on ammunition, actually.
pretty sure I can make those. I will double check. Okay, it's 300 gas, cloth, 1 oil, 1 empty jar. All right, I've made 10 repair kits, yeah?
All right,
5
sweet.
for each of us.
Hitbox is on point. Yeah, they need a little bit of work. There's times where you can miss with a baseball bat, but they can hit you with their fist. I could not have dropped that bag almost, like, if I tried to make it like that, I wouldn't be able to do it. That's too funny. But yeah, it just... They are what they are right now. All those years of playing basketball. Actually, you know what's funny? So in real life, I'm 6'4". I can't frickin' tell you how many people have asked me, did you play basketball? Did you play basketball? And honestly, like, I played street ball, but I never played on a team. I never played, like, actual official basketball. So I would just be like, no. Oh, you should have. Why? Because I'm tall? Do you realize how fucking uncoordinated I am? You don't know. You have no idea. You do not want me on your team. I had a really good shot, actually. When I played street ball, I actually had a very good shot, like a three-point shot. That was all I had. I could shoot well. I couldn't fucking dribble to save my life. I couldn't drive into the hole. I couldn't do any of that shit. Like, being tall doesn't naturally make you a good basketball player. I wish that was the case, but... Listen to her purr. Oh my god, this mini bike. The motorcycle, I realize, is just so much better now. But you know what? Honestly, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. It's so good that you can have a mini bike instead of running everywhere, right? That would be a headache. Trying to run to every little location with, you know, like, oh, let's run 1.4 kilometers. Sure, that'll take the whole damn in-game day, but all right. 5.6, 5 feet 6 inches. I can't tell you how many times I was not asked that at all. Right, that height though, every time. Or they'll be like, oh, you must be great at grabbing stuff off tall shelves. I'm like, well, yeah, that is a thing. And I do get asked that too. You know, you get the older lady, like in her 60s, and she's like, excuse me, can you grab that peanut butter off the top shelf there? Sure, I can grab it. Which one? That one? Okay, here you go. I mean, I gotta use my height for something. Otherwise, I'm really not using it. Like, as an actor, I'm not really using my height. I don't feel like I ever really get selected because of my height. I feel like I actually have less opportunity because of my height.
Can I explain how access works?
And as a content creator, I just sit. So the standing thing really isn't a big deal. Has been 6'4" since he was about 15 years old. If only he knew how to catch and throw, he would have done something in his life. Oh my God, I used to know a guy. Well, a kid, I guess, at the time. He was, during elementary school, he was around 6 foot. He wasn't held back. He was our age at the time, but he was like 6 foot or close to 6 foot. And in middle school, he was actually over 6 foot. He was a big dude too, like a big dude. I found my calling. Look what I can do. I can grab stuff off the shelves. Now, only people would pay for that. I could actually pay my bills. This would be great. Let's see this way. That rent that's getting worse and worse in LA, I might be able to actually help pay for that. But that's just a pipe dream. This thing is so fucking loud. I don't know if it's worse than the auger. I guess not.
Was that you?
Yeah, it just got here. Yep, well, there's where Evo is. Just saw the tree go down. Alright, I'm gonna see what I can make here.
Okay, I'm gonna go looking for some eggs. If anything, to get some more fucking...
Hey, Arcanus!
Arcanus only gifted a tier 1 sub to Moxie13. They have given 93 gift subs in the channel.
Jesus Christ, almost 100 gift subs to this channel. Since you've gotten here, Arcanus, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it, and thank you very much for gifting to Marksy. That way he can enjoy ad-free, he gets the emotes, the sub badge, all that cool stuff. So thank you very much, man, for the support and for supporting the people in the community, guy. Really do appreciate it. Still not above 69. No, that's right. The nice number. Never shall you be above 69. Never have I ever gone over 69 gift subs. Yeah, food is fucking rough right now, man. Food do be fucking rough. We need more eggs for bacon and eggs. And we can make a few, but I can't make shit else. Oh, man. See, cornmeal, animal fat, boiled water. We can make it. I can make a couple blueberry pies, maybe. Let me see what we got here. Animal fat.
How every now and then I just kind of start falling through the world. Wakes you up real quick.
Right? Yeah, I've heard a few people actually fully fall through and somehow make it back out. And I've also heard vehicles doing that and drones actually going through the world and getting stuck.
I'm scared.
I'm scared,
I don't wanna
Papa.
make a drone and then lose my baby. Someone save my baby.
Okay, well, we can make, let's see, fish tacos. Let's do that with the can of salmon we have. We might as well use it. Peas, beef ration, canned stock. Let's... Spaghetti. What does the spaghetti make? All right, might as well use the can of pasta and the large beef ration here. We have all of these blueberry pie, or blueberries. You might as well make blueberry pie. Blueberry pie is pretty solid. We have all this meat. We just need so many more potatoes, though. I'm kind of afraid to use them right now. So I think I'm going to avoid it, actually. All right, I'm making up some odds and ends of meals that, you know, we can eat with the resources we have. So I've got one spaghetti, one fish taco, at least three blueberry pies. And I'll kind of see what else I can do here. Yeah, let's just go all blueberry pie. Feels like that's the best play right now. All right, let's pop this shit back in here.
Yeah, this is like infuriating me. I'm out here. There hasn't been one deer or other animal. And like I see no bird nests. And I'm just like, come
Really? Really? How you gonna play me like that? Gotta eat that chili dog. Working with ads is no little deal. Those opening ads have made me leave many streams. Oh, hell yeah. Like, it's unfortunate because the thing is that people are like, oh no, like if they're fans of what you do, they're not going to leave your stream. But no, the problem is having discoverability. When people come into a brand new stream and they have no real value from that streamer yet, and they're taking the chance or the risk to invest the time that they do have to see if this person's even worth it, right? Which could take 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes to really see if they're worth your time. And to have to be hit by ads right off the bat, it's a good way to push people away. It's a good way to push people away. Like, I get they need to make money. I do get that. But at the same time, and they're like, oh, well, you can run ads throughout while you're streaming, and that'll stop those pre-roll ads. I did the math. As far as I'm aware of, you'd actually be showing more ads throughout your stream than the pre-roll ad, if that makes sense. Like, you're actually hitting people with way more ads by doing that. So having the pre-roll ad is actually the lesser of two evils. They're like, oh yeah, this will be better. No, it's actually worse. Twitch needs to suss that out, but then most things they will not know. Exactly. Because Amazon wants money. Money, 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 money. And the CEO of Twitch just seems out of touch anyway. So. But not a fan in the ones during middle because I could be chatting and get cut off. Right? Like that's also a bitch too. Which, I mean, that's why they're like, well, you can subscribe. You want ad-free and you want to support this person. If you're here enough, subscribe. Which I kind of get, right? Like, let's be real. If a person's putting enough time into Twitch, you know, they do it because they love it, but, you know, it also makes sense to have some financial support for the streamer, too. Like, let's be real. I know there's so many content creators who act like they're holier than thou out there and are like, oh, I don't do it for the money. I don't do it for... Like, clearly you do. Because you keep doing it. And you keep having subathons. Like, if you didn't do it for the money, you wouldn't be doing subathons. You wouldn't have emotes. You wouldn't be fucking partnered. Because a partnership is a way for you making more money than as an affiliate, ideally. Now, that's debatable kind of at this point in time, but still. Like, don't tell me you don't do it for the fucking money, too. Like, you've got to pay bills. You're a human fucking being. You're an artist who's doing work. Like, be proud of it. Like, I don't know why people are so like, oh, well, no, don't. They say no, and they actually mean yes. Like, no, you didn't have to sub. Yes, you did. Thank you. Like, just be honest. Be like, hey, thank you. You're supporting the stream. That means a lot. Let it go. I don't know. Like, you act like you're too good to make money for the thing that you do. Like, that's dumb. If you love doing something and it can pay your bills so you can continue doing it because other people enjoy it too, I don't see a problem with that. Maybe that makes me a shill or something like that, or selfish. I don't know. But like, I don't know. Too many artists do that. Too many entertainers do that. This is why we have people who are so underpaid in the entertainment industry and treated like shit. Because they didn't put what their worth was out there. They're just like, oh no, don't, please. I don't know. Building a rocket to fuck off to space in the middle of COVID? Yeah. Thank you, Jeff Bezos.
Like a zombie's never seen a door before, I swear.
He's the next Rocketeer, folks. Wait, what's going on?
So, I was like, hey, I've come this far, I may as well, like, loot this place I came upon. And it just kind of made me laugh because, there was like this dead body that a
That's a good way to start
vulture
things.
was eating, and like arrows just stuck into the dead body in front of it in thin air, and so I had to end up like making noise to kill the vulture, and then the zombie was like, "I'm not using the door right next to me. This wall is fine, thank you."
Yeah, I've noticed too, like when they go to try to chase you, sometimes they'll go to a wall. And I'm like, are you okay? I'm in the same room as you. Where are you going? What is the strat here?
Like, I know we're supposed to fight each other, but let's, there's better ways.
Bullet casing. Well, from what I understand, is the developers, the Fun Pimps, are trying to work against these horde bases where people are creating like these long corridor kill boxes. So they figure out the pathing of these zombies, and then basically just have them run and fall. And as they're running and falling and running back and doing these laps, you're getting free shots off on them. And so the Fun Pimps, I guess from what I've heard, is that they're trying to fight against that. And so I'm wondering if some of the weird zombie oddities are them with the new programming, where they're like, oh, okay, this person wants me to follow this path, but no, clearly I need to just be attacking a wall, because ideally what the devs want is them attacking the structure that is leading them in circles, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me.
So I'm curious if that's a part of it.
I can see it. I mean, at the end of the day, when you, for lack of a better word, when you manipulate AI, it basically does get down to that point of going, one tweak could send something spiraling, because you have to sit there and baby it. That's why sometimes bots are great in games, and sometimes bots are just stupid and awful.
Oh, what kind of ammunition do you typically take, or have been taking?
So, as of right now, I've got the shotgun on me, and I've also got rifle ammo. Dude, I'm not a gun guy. The 7.2, I think.
Oh, 7.62? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I just finished making up as much ammo as I could. I'm making up arrows as well, just in case.
Don't we have a crossbow in the thingamabob? That thing we use to store items?
Oh, the storage box.
Yeah, that's it.
We have a quality 1 iron crossbow, and I think that's it. Otherwise, just primitive bows. Yeah.
Okay, because I was going to say, like, I mean, if it does more damage, I was like, let's get some bolts. But I know I've kept bringing back iron bolts for a while now, so I'm not like, oh, we're desperate. I just figured we're getting to that point where like that's the next upgrade. So
yeah, for bolts we have almost 200.
I better head back. Jeez. Thought something would be on this roof. I was wrong again.
Oh, was that support through coffee? If someone did the a coffee tip, thank you very much for doing that. I heard the noise, and I hear it so rarely. So though, like literally, I was like, "What was that?" Because the sound effect kind of reminds me of like a Skype call or something like that. But hey, thank you very much for the coffee tip. Appreciate that. That was very kind, whoever did that. Money is always a part of it. Does not need to be all of it, but yeah, money. Yeah, I mean, that's for anything, right? That's like saying, hey, you're an accountant. Like, you should just like accounting. Just do it for free. Do my taxes for free. No one would expect that. But when it's an artist, when it's a creator, people are like, oh, well, I mean, Support artists. Like, what the fuck? If I actually made any money, if I had any money coming in, that is literally, so I literally in a interview that I did for a role, it was for a commercial. And they were like, hey, share, because they wanted to see like the person being real, a real person, because that's, everyone is on realism right now, especially in commercial work. And so they asked, they're like, well, what's one of your biggest fears? And I said, one of my biggest fears is never being able to make enough money to support other people who deserve it. End of story. Like, that is one of my biggest fears. I have this natural one to want to help people. I want to connect them to resources and to people because I've been there. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. You know, there are so many people that work so hard out there to do what they love doing. And it sucks not having all the resources, right? Not having a super supportive family or friend network, not having the financial resources to sustain. I get that. And I want to be there for people and help them. And it's so infuriating
really not giving me eggs
when I can't do that for people. It really pisses me off because I want to be there for them and I feel so weak and powerless. And it sucks, man. It sucks so bad. Because there are so many things I want to do for people, and money isn't just everything by any means either. Don't get me wrong. What's that?
How many eggs do you need to make Buchanan eggs?
Honestly, something that's better that I have a fair amount of is blueberries. So blueberry pie, and that recipe only takes 1 egg.
Oh, I didn't know you could make blueberry pie. Now I'm a little jealous.
Yeah, 4 blueberries, 1 egg, 1 cornmeal, 1 animal fat, and 1 boiled water. They supply 45 food, 22 health, and 20 max stamina.
Holy shit, that's way better than making eggs.
Right?
Okay, well, I've got 5 eggs. Hopefully more by the time I get home.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things that really pisses me off. And I want to be able to, support people. Because I know at the end of the day, no, money doesn't make everything. But unfortunately, a lot of what we do revolves around money. Like, you need it. You need money for marketing. You need money for advertising. You need money to pay people to help you build out stuff that you want to build. It's like, it sucks too whenever you work for free and you can only get other people to try to work for you for free. Like, you want to be able to pay them. So, it's just, anyway. It's a whole thing. I don't want to deviate too much, but let me check on beverages here. Oh, food. I'm picking everything but what I need. One of those days. Let's see here.
This is gonna make me laugh, though. I swear this game really shows just how, I'm trying to think how to put this in a nicer way, but how paranoid I get sometimes in these games, because I'm like, well, I can't just sit here at the base. I have to do something. Otherwise we die.
Oh, that's fair. Well, especially when you have hordes. That puts that extra pressure on. Okay, so I have iron arrows, I have steel arrows being made, some 7.62 was made, and 9 mil.
Okay. Sound
making
good
up
to me.
food as well and drinks. I'm making up more red tea. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Vengeance. Appreciate it. Just giving us a place to chill out is all that needs to happen, mate. Yesterday was a
Do we
pretty
have
rough day for me.
grounds?
Let me check. I don't think I saw any, but let me make sure.
The only reason
Oh.
I'm bringing it up is because going up there, especially at night, we're gonna need something to keep us warm, and coffee's about the only thing. Because I don't know if any of us know how to make that smoothie.
Well, we have 3 yucca juice smoothies, luckily. I think we just found them. But we also have 14 coffees made and then 88 coffee beans. But I can make some more coffee too, just in case.
Well, I mean,
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
wholeheartedly, if that's what we got to, and those are the options we have, I would say 7 and 7. I mean, the buff lasts pretty long, and night's like what, a half an hour maybe at most.
I think so, yeah.
Because we usually cycle between like what, 3-4 days when we stream.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Not sure why some of this stuff is in here. Let's keep that in there. Let's keep that in there. Meds.
Trader Joel's is now closed.
Thanks, Joe. Thanks.
That was quick. Barely able to sell anything, and then it's like, kicked out. Have fun. Bye.
Like a real store. You know, the employees want to get home. They want to sleep. They've had a long
That's
day.
true. That's true. I don't blame them.
I can't tell you how many times when I worked retail, we would like have to quickly close the gate down as soon as it hit closing time. And even then, we still had people like banging on the gate going, oh, are you still open? Bitch, do I look open? Like the gate is down. It's locked. You can't get in. No, we're not open. We had to get to the point for some of the places I worked where we would just have to ignore them because it was actually better because they'd get frustrated, but it was better than telling them no.
No, I can completely understand that. It's something about like people who have worked retail. I really do feel strongly about this, but people that have worked retail are able to actually like, oh yeah, no, this is how it works. You know, these people need to go home. They need to see their family, etc. And then like, there's the people that, and I'm gonna say even if they worked retail, just it's an, I guess entitlement, if anything, that like gets to this point where, it drives me nuts. Like, no, that this is how it works. Okay, you know, it's not a suggestion on a rule of a closing time, and then you still get to do whatever you want. It drives me insane. I don't understand. I probably never will. Okay, should we move the sham sandwiches out of well, being as I ate them all, should we keep them in crafting, being as they are actually used for, or like keep them in meds?
I would say keep them in meds.
Oh, someone already has them in there. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, even hearing that is just like bringing up past remembrances of people that are like there was one time the power was out, like literally like the power was out for like the entire city, and people were coming in, are you guys open? Like, okay, first of all, I'm selling alcohol. Second of all, people try to steal alcohol all the time for some reason. And third, why would we be open when we can't securely keep our product here? Because most people are going to be like, well, the power's out, they can't record, they're time to steal.
Yeah, but you don't understand. They need. Come on. You're keeping them from needing. It needs it.
The thing. Oh,
Because the problem is, without power, that means they have to spend time with their significant other and their children or their family members. They don't want to do that. Liquor them up. Then they can finally take on life.
I have to put up with you guys now. Ew. Yeah, I know a few people like that.
I was just thankful I could come and chill here and shoot the breeze with you. Well, no, dude, I'm so glad you were able to join too, Marksy. I appreciate you hanging out here. I mean, that's the cool thing about Twitch. You connect with people, and there are some actually pretty cool people, like, on this platform, and it's always neat to be able to connect with them and just vibe and hang out. I mean, that's the whole point. Look, I need my booze. Just give me.
Oh, and 2 cornmeal. Okay, so
I
now that I
need
know
it.
you can make
I
those
need it.
pies,
I want it.
it's not as bad as I thought it was, if you get what I...
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, the pies are a lot better, and they're gonna hold you for longer too. So.
Do we... What the hell was that?
I was about ready to leave to go up to the winter thing, but I'm like, I'll make some more of those pies actually.
Oh, be careful. I mean, I know you're on a bike, but that area up there is already tough during the day, so... Okay, so you've made specifically ammo. As
Yeah.
in, okay.
Pan. I want pan. More pan. Everybody love pan. Who love
I'm just
pan?
trying to think, like,
Pan.
how much gas do we have? Wow, that to make 1 Molotov, that's a lot. No wonder they offer Molotovs as a reward from quests. Maybe that's what we should do next time. If it's just me and you, we should just quest. Like nobody's business.
Yeah, I'm down for that. On my solo run, that's pretty much what all I do. And I've made so many dukes from that, Molotovs and pipe bombs and all that stuff.
Yeah. Once you had shown me, like, yeah, this is what you can do, I was like, huh. I didn't realize quests were this lucrative.
Oh yeah, especially like, because you're an intelligence actually, so you can do it a lot easier than I can. Daring Adventurer gives you bonus dukes and bonus options for quest rewards.
Probably should do that, yeah. Then we can get bartering and everything. So if it's like, hey, go look what they have, oh barterer, and be able to, you know, we got cigars. God damn it, what else? I'm just trying to like look around and see like, oh, what can we clear out? What can we put into the kilns, etc.
You can make more potato seeds, right?
I'm pretty sure I.
Could you use up 5 of those
yeah.
potatoes? Meet some amazing peeps via this platform, a lot of who I call very close friends.
Oh God, I was like, where are they?
I mean, it's tough because there's a lot of competition, right? When you're live and they're live, even though like naturally I don't look at it as that, it
Okay.
really is because people can only be in so many
Potato seed
channels at
made.
once, right?
Boom, boom.
And it's a lot more
It'll
competitive than
be in
YouTube.
the bottom right.
Because YouTube videos, you can just hold off on stuff, right? You can pause, you can come back to a video, watch multiple videos kind of at once in a way, you know, bounce around. It's not that easy for Twitch, so I get it to some respects. And there are a lot of people, too, that want to self-promote, and that desperation just gets them. You know, and they don't think about other content creators as people. Because you're so focused on yourself, which you have to be. You're an independent business at that point. So I get it. I don't like it. I hate it, actually. But I get it. But, you know, when you can make actual relationships with people and actual connections, you know, that's really cool. It's sometimes a rarity because there's so many people trying to stream. see. Yeah, that's what I want, are bars. I have the hammer. All right. I mean, do you want to go to the winter biome with me? Or you want to hang out here and just keep making stuff?
I can either or. I can continue to make, or I can sit here and cry as we go up to that cold winter hell.
I mean, up to you.
Is your headlamp missing? Or has it ever been there? Can you... Oh, no, never mind. Chat was just commenting on, it's just a glowing light, and that's it. It's not actually, like...
It's my third eye. Thank you very much.
It's true. I apologize.
I didn't go to psychic school to be called a light, okay?
My bad.
Listen, I paid $14.99 for 34 months for my online classes, all right, to have my third eye. And I'm very proud of it.
Well, it's very, compliment. Right.
This fucking mini bike is so loud. I used to try to run 3 or 4 streams at a time, but I got to where I just want to focus on one. It's a lot. It is a hell of a lot. It's actually tiring. Because mentally, we're not meant to do that much juggling, you know? It's me getting older and just don't have the brain for it. I mean, shit, it's not easy. Like, literally, we're not made to be split in so many different ways. Yeah, and there's a lot of people to support. It's tough. I mean, that's my whole point, too. Like, that's why YouTube is less competitive in that sense. Because you can pause a video. Oh, but I can have more voices besides the ones in your head. Yeah, I get that. Dude, I'm that way with sound. I'm so sensitive to sound the older I get. That's also like my PTSD and my anxiety and shit. But I have to like sleep with fans or something. Otherwise, it's too quiet. I'm so on edge because I'm afraid that a loud sound is gonna happen and like just put me on, on alert. It sucks. I frickin' hate it, but... Oh, I love agility. It's so fucking awesome. Rape dot dee dot doop. Shit, I keep having it and then I click one too many times. Sometimes trying to get stuff to snap is like really hard. Ooh! Zombie cat fight. Oh! Mountain lion winning. Mountain lion kicking ass. Oh! Mo is down for the count, folks. Kitty cat 1. Mo 0. Well, I just saw a mountain lion fight Mo. And let me just say, mountain lion holding the crown, holding the belt.
Yeah, they take a bit too much damage, in my opinion.
Like, seriously, zombies don't scare me in this game. Not initially. At start,
right.
The fucking animals scare the shit out of me.
Yeah. Not even being sarcastic about it too, just like flat out like, I'm sorry, what is going on over here? All right, question for you. I have one more point, and Electrocutioner will be at 5 points as well. Do you think I should do it?
I mean, if it's for, you know, stuff that you want to make, if that helps you, like, always max out your specialty, right? Like, I'm totally down for that.
As much as I do love the bat, it's fun to be able to shock them, and if I can make the mod, the repulsor knocks them away. And I thought, mind you, I could be wrong, it might be a candy that you get, but there's a something that'll be like, if I shock something, everything in a radius gets shocked as well, and it's really like crowd controlling, and I love it.
Oh yeah, CC is great. So I'm totally down for that, because right now I'm rocking club and pistol. So if we can have some crowd control, that's perfect.
Let me actually look into that real quick. I do know how to make the repulsor mod, which install this mod into a stun baton and send zombies flying on a charged hit. It's rather hilarious when it happens. And I swore, and I could be wrong, but I swore there was a...
All right, so I'm just upgrading these. That way they're a bit more durable. So we're going from basically frame shape to wood and then to cobblestone.
Huh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a skill. I don't know. I'll look, but I just thought that was a mod that literally upgraded the baton to do like chain link.
Oh, is zombie going for the cat? I'm not sure. No, they're going for the column. Oh shit. So that's what they're gonna go for, huh? Damn. Oh, nope, now the cat's going after the zombie. Just when you thought you had a friend. Get him, kitty. Well, the cat is 2-0. I don't want to be your friend. Fuck off. Will the kitty cat be 3-0? This cat's gonna kick all their asses, I feel like. And I support this. What the fuck are you doing? Stop attacking. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, we need to break down that sign ASAP. Yeah, that's fucking concerning. Oh, fuck. Oh, you bastard. Oh, shit, another cop. I am making friends left and fucking right. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. They do not see this path, unfortunately. I really don't know why. There we go. All right.
Okay, so how do you feel on ammo?
I think we should be, well, I mean, it's as good as it's gonna get right now.
Yeah. Okay. No, I agree with you. I'm more like sitting here like, okay, so what? I just take 300 shotgun, 300 AP, and hope for the best. And I guess I'll just start making like, well, no, you made those one arrows, which
Yeah, we've got iron and steel.
Like, yeah, so I've got like 47, 46. Okay. Do you want me to start bringing stuff up?
Yeah,
I'm
that'll be
happy
perfect.
To chop wood, start making the spikes, like all that kind of stuff. So, okay. What do you want? Do you 9mm, or do you want the shotgun shells too? Anything else?
I take both, so I'll take both definitely.
Okay. Being as the pistols are 300 already, I'm bringing you up like just in case. Well, if we go
Noticing
through
with Taylor
150
Swift in the
shotgun
background, the
ammo, I'm
white
gonna
noise
be
will help you
impressed.
sleep.
Oh. Now, what's the worst that could happen? We die? Boo hoo. Okay.
Yeah, no Taylor Swift. Thank you though.
Is there
No
anything
offense
else you
against her.
need?
That's a lot of white noise though. So I would say, yeah, just bring over med kits, ammo, repair kits, because we have storage for it here. Bring on over, I think I took all the cobblestone, but yeah, wood and cobblestone will be good for repairs. Stone as well, like regular stone if we have it.
I've got a lot of regular stone. Okay, so I know we've got some cobblestone. No. You want me to try to make some real quick?
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, because we have cement mixers. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let me see what I actually need. Or not? It only makes concrete? Okay, what do I need for cobble then? Oh, clay and small stones. Okay, I'll just put like, I don't know, we've got like, here, this is separate clay, like 500 of it. Okay, I'm crafting up like 500 cobblestone.
I want to get rid of this, but this is just like a pain in the ass. Do I really want to do this? I'm just concerned about like an enemy like a spider using this as a platform to get up. Because it might make it. Well, it's halfway through. Oh. Yeah, let's make this cobblestone. All right, so that should help.
Okay. Got the meds. Did you take up food?
No, everything should be in the food storage. Shit. No, god damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. God damn, that was so dumb. Fucking moron. I was not trying to do that. I was trying to jump over it, but for some reason, it just sent me straight down into the goddamn spikes. That's fun. And the problem is now I gotta fix those fucking spikes.
Nice, your little, sweater. Keep me warm up there.
Alright, let's redo this shit. See what we can repair here. I don't know what the hell happened. God damn it, that's annoying. No, oh, you fucking thing. I don't want to cobblestone that. No, you fucking bastard. God damn it, game. Ah. The targeting, I swear, on this fucking game, man. So fucking annoying sometimes. I like literally have my cursor right fucking there. Right on the trap. What does it do? It upgrades the wall like 2 feet behind it. It's like, that's a great waste of cobblestone, thank you. That's fantastic. Please, sir, may I have some more? Motherfucker. Alright. There we go. That works. Jesus. No, fucking Christ.
So, you got Cougar versus Mo. I've got Bear versus Hoodie.
Losing
Bear
my...
just kicked his ass and then was like, hey, bro. Okay, bye.
I am losing my patience very fucking quickly. God damn it, game. Ah, you son of a bitch. I don't know what it is. I'm standing right there, and it's like, nope, you're gonna fall right through the hole. Which I guess is good if a zombie goes through it. Sorry. Anyway, the pressure's on. We're trying to do all this before Horde Night. And I swear, just stupid shit, man. But, you know, it happens. It happens. Okay, so this is all separate chunks. Oy, yeah, no. Unless we had dynamite, that's not worth it. Not worth. Hey, Mouse, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting a little frustrated. I'm just trying to get shit to work and try to get things going, but some of the early access woes, you know, some wonky things. It's just like, oh, come on, dude. But it's good to see you, man. How's your day been treating you?
So did we ever figure out the this and that's on this?
The what?
You know, sometimes I use words and I really shouldn't use words like ever. I should probably have, you know, like my ability to use words taken away. Did we ever figure out if they were going to use this or not?
Use what?
The Stairway to Heaven.
I don't know. I still can't really get them to go to it. I do have trap doors there, so now we can always just flip them, and hopefully they'll still see it as a path. Whenever I was building out these sort of catwalks, they were going after the columns that were holding up this roof here, so I had to reinforce them with cobblestone, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm not sure why they're not going to it. Oh, fuck. I'm doing all the dumb shit right now. I'm like trying to like multitask too many things at once. All right, so this should be good enough. So we get an angle on them over here.
Okay, well,
Angle on them over here.
oh yeah, I shot that deer. I should go get that deer.
Maybe we could do a few more. We
Drop off
definitely want to make
stuff
more
and then-
frames.
I'm gonna go get that deer.
Oh, always so hungry. Stomach growl. Stomach try to consume itself.
Okay, medical on the right. Food middle right.
Come on, game.
Ammo.
God.
Middle left. And repairs. And cobblestone. And I'm just gonna put this chest in here real quick.
Okay.
Because I bought like a steel chest just to be like, well, may as well wear that.
Evo making friends. You know Evo's around when? Bang!
And a spider just appears behind me. Okay, sure, why not, right?
Add to the party.
I've got to do for 5 minutes.
Hey, it's tough being popular, all right? But someone has to carry the mantle.
Sure.
Kill it with fire, the spider. Oh my god, game. Can you please behave? Today, you are being a royal pain in the dick. Come on.
I'm cold and there are wolves after me. Apparently I'm wet for some reason. I have no clue why. Oh, because now it's snowing.
You're welcome.
Of course. Yeah, thank you. It's my life, I swear.
Being wet?
Yeah. Yeah. Bruh. Alright, I'm gonna not know what I'm gonna.
All right, so now we have an angle. So if they try getting to the ladder, we can shoot down on
Okay,
them.
I'm gonna go over to Park City real quick and loot it up. You know, they don't need anything.
Okay, sounds good.
Wait, you have to know what Park City is.
I have no idea.
Okay, I just, you know, assume because the amazing talent that you have, the Sundance, etc. Park City is like the ritzy part of Utah that everybody hates them except for the people that live.
Okay, I do have a cousin actually, who, well, yeah, I have a cousin who has kids, so they're also my cousins. Gotta love how that works out. Cousins and cousins that actually live in Utah. They moved out there a couple of well, probably now several years ago, and they say they're actually not far from Sundance. I don't know where. Maybe they live in Park City. I have no idea. I should ask them.
Probably south, if I would understand that correctly. What I mean by south is like, they probably mean Sundance Canyon. So they're probably... you know what? Next time Brighton's around, I'll ask, because the further south I went in Utah, the more I didn't want to be there.
Fair enough.
Freaking the arrow I shot was like right underneath the zombie.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like how they can get inside. This whole thing is just wide open, and I don't know of any way of closing it off.
Worst at that.
Hey, Invatine, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. Hopefully you've been well. Pains in the dick should be checked out by a doctor. That is fair and pretty damn on point. Not gonna lie. Hard to argue with that.
I forgot my turret. I should go back down there and get it. Well, we have time. We have time. Like one more visit.
So I can make with high agility. I don't know about Evo, but that should keep it so that way it's tall enough where if the zombies pile up on one another, it's gonna be harder for them to get this. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, get out of here. No, no one likes you. Fuck off. You sir can fuck right off. This will probably do nothing, but, you know, whatever. Worth a shot.
Ooh. I have something for you. Ooh.
Ooh, and you're making a song out of it. That makes me even more excited.
Funny enough, for what we've been talking about today, I'm actually like, well, this is a lucky find for sure. Do you know how to make the
Batter up.
double-barreled shotgun?
No.
Okay. I will save this command for you then.
No, well, thanks.
Other is a book that allows you to find more canned food.
Oh, yeah. Now you're speaking my language. Shut up. Shut up. Get out of my yard.
I hear you using your mouthling.
Damn kids. Hey, they're using my ramp. They're using it with the trapdoors.
Oh, I wonder if it's because it's a that's a complete path now.
Can I please? Yeah, so they see it as a full path. So I bet if I keep the trapdoors open, they should still see it as a viable path, I think. I don't think they'll see that the doors are open, but they're definitely running it now. So all we needed was that little connection in the gap there. That's perfect. Yeah, 3 zombies just ran through. Oh, that's beautiful.
Excellent.
And I have the UI bug again. Wow, we're having all the fun bugs today. We're having all the fun bugs today.
Do we know where the soup store is?
Yeah, that'd be nice to have one. Well, I have the fun UX UI bug, so I'm going to reload and be right back.
There. Okay. Make sure you're all ready.
Doing well, just been busy visiting other streams, getting ready for my computer networking course. Ah, cool. Well, good luck with the course. I hope it goes well. Hopefully you get what you're looking for out of it. It doesn't go too crazy for you. All right, so cool. So now we know that the RAM system works. So that's good news. Yeah, it's very good news. Hey, can I use my stuff now? Yay, there we go. All right. Alright, so we've got food, we've got building supplies. Gonna need repair kits. Let's just repair it now. Before the start of everything. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright, we got 2 left. We should have plenty of bullets. I hope. You know what? I'm gonna put some more of this grating here as well. So that way we can get an angle on that front door in case they start pushing through that. It'll be good to see you, Mateen. Anytime you swing on by, it's always good to see you. Sir, thank you. Come on. There we go. Can you all buzz off? Are you fucking kidding me? It's still going after that even though I moved. Come on, dude. You fucking dick.
You?
Zombos be zomboing.
Papa, where did you go?
I'm still on the roof.
It's weird. I heard a shot to the right, so I'm like,
Yeah, there was a zombie that was attacking a column.
The thing I do find kind of interesting though is
Metal or muffin? All right, definitely can do that then. Easy enough.
Like, with each area that we're at, like, what options we're going to have. So this is kind of interesting.
There
in
we
the
go.
first
Now we
place
have this
to me,
angle.
But then, like, I'm like, okay, I'm thinking to myself, if we get to the point where we get in trouble, then do we, like, quickly run over to the bank and try to get up on top of that?
I mean, it's never bad to have an escape plan for sure.
Just to make sure, how do I get up?
Let's see. Well, can you not jump the ladder there?
I might be too fat because I grab items. Yeah. Wait, do I get on fire if I stand on that?
Probably. Okay, because I
Um,
broke it down a little bit more because I know that they like to stack up on one another. So I would say just put down a wooden frame temporarily, and before we start the horde night, just pick it up.
Rotten flesh is much easier to get than everything else. Okay.
All right, so now we have an angle here. I don't think they'll attack this side. I feel like they'll go for the front of the building or the side here with the ramp. I could be wrong, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Oh yeah, I closed off the garage, by the way. I made it a bunch of cobblestone.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So hopefully that's one less path they'll go to. But we should have pretty much an angle on every single part of the building except for the left side there along the hill. Which I'm not too worried about. I feel like not too many zombies are going to go for that. I feel like they're going to go for the front of the building or the side with the ramp. I could be wrong, but at least from where I'm seeing them go right now, that's where they keep going for.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What was the other stat you were doing? Was it agility?
Yeah, agility is what makes you jump higher and take better, less fall damage and be able to get more stamina.
Okay. I have in the middle left container, I have 3 things for you in the bottom left. You should check them out.
Cool, thank you.
Are you stacking?
Perfect, these are great.
Okay, back to it. I may be coming back with some nice stuff because there are 2 containers inside. 2 containers inside the house that are locked. One being a gun safe, the other being a normal safe.
If I could change my Twitch name, I would. Yeah, they don't make it easy. You have to go through the little search, and then from there, if it says it's already taken, good luck. They're like, we don't care. Just keep searching until it becomes available. That's actually what's driven me nuts. I've wanted the name MindMine since we got here. And instead I had to do MindMine TV because they said that the account is already taken. But when I search for the account, there is no MindMine that comes up. No active account at all that comes up with MindMine. And so I put in a request, and they're just like, nope, just keep checking back. You can put in a request once it's available. And they won't do anything because I'm an affiliate, because they don't give a shit. If I was a partner, I'd have a little more leeway. So it's damned if you do, damned if you don't, I guess. Yeah, they really don't make it easy. Yeah, they won't allow spaces or certain custom symbols, yeah. If you want actual spaces, you have to do underlines. Marksy has not been live for over 12 years. I still can't grab that name. The reason they gave was he may come back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's so frustrating. Yeah, after 12 years, I'm sure he'll come back. Sounds like a winner so far. We've got high hopes. We've got high hopes. All right, so we should be pretty good. We've got the ladder situated. We got some blockage. We can see, I mean, this is just a pure test. We have no idea how this is really going to work for Horde Night. So, you know, it's a hope for the best. Oh yeah, sorry, but we were talking about exit strategy. So, if this falls, if Olympus falls, that's the new name for the place, Olympus. If Olympus falls, trying to see here what would be best. I feel like the pop-in pills wouldn't be a great spot, but
Easy ladder up, so nothing.
yeah. I'm wondering. So, we could get up on the top of the Fort Lease building, the 45 here, because there's three floors, 3 levels, and you can get onto the roof. So if anything, if they get through the building and try to follow that pathing, there is a bit of a kill box where we can just kind of pick them off. So if we just run to the top of this building, that might not be bad. I would say the bank is not a good one. It's still too open inside and could still put us at risk.
Okay. Then I am going to take the time to clear that out because I know we haven't cleared out that building yet.
Okay.
Maybe you did. I don't.
Because
Okay.
what we if you want, clear it out and then put torches or candles or something where the path would be, like where the best running path would be to get up to the top the quickest, because that'll give us an indicator. Because when we're in a rush getting chased, it's so easy to get turned around or go the wrong way. So if we have some sort of signals, some kind of indicator that, hey, this is the path, I think that'll help.
Oh, so like to get to the top, like put a torch at each turn or something.
Yeah, exactly. Little indicators for us when we're in a rush.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm fucking hating this. It's playing the sound like there's still zombies in the house. Have you ever like tried to sneak through an entire building and the ones that are still alive, like every now and then you'll hear them?
Oh yeah, or the like larger POIs, for sure. Let me re-log into Chrome so I can find my Twitch password, because I don't know. No, I don't blame you.
There's 2 safes in here.
I don't remember mine either. I 100% don't memorize mine. Is Twitch doing Twitch things they don't know? They wing it more than me. Yeah, this sounds like a good idea. Okay, great. Okay, I'm liking this so far. This is something. I think we can get this to work. So tomorrow is Horde. Tomorrow is the Horde night. I think I've done everything I can do. I don't know how to make any traps. I don't know if Evo does, but even if he does, I don't think we have enough resources for it. You don't have any schematics for traps, do you?
So I do have a few. Oh, hey, remember? I think I gave you a pump action shotgun. Is that right?
Yeah, a quality 2.
Well, I just got you a quality 4.
Oh, daddy! I didn't know it was Christmas.
I
Really, I don't know my password because my Chrome password for it doesn't match it. So I'm gonna have to try and, oh god. Yeah, I learned to never to use the password managers in browsers. Because if you access, from what I understand, if you access something through the browser and they can hack in, and that's some hacker's connection to your computer is your browser, they can get access to all those passwords. So you're actually better off using like an official password manager. I personally use, what is it? Personally, I wouldn't recommend it. It is LastPass. And the reason why I don't recommend it is more and more people are coming out saying ever since they've gotten bigger, they're having more and more issues, especially security issues. And so people aren't really trusting them or their security as much anymore. They used to be like one of the go-tos, but there are a couple different password managers out there that might be pretty good and worth the investment. So, and because the reason why I'm still using LastPass is because we have like a year annual thing with them. So I'm waiting for the end of it so that way I can look into something else. I take all my stuff, I've got nothing. Well, I mean, like the big thing is like bank accounts, credit cards, of course, Amazon accounts. You don't want them making purchases, especially if you don't have the money. And then you get like, some weird charges that you have to deal with. I mean, most of it is like, it probably won't go through. You probably won't lose money per se, depending on what's saved. But
Like
the headache
like, you're moist.
is trying to cancel all that shit, right? And trying to get new cards. And, it's just more of a headache and more stuff out of your day. Oh boy, the moistness is real. All right, I can't think of anything else, by the way. I've been racking my brain here. I think this is gonna be as good as it gets for tomorrow.
So I can make blade traps, but the problem with the blade trap is it's a lot of pieces, and I mean a lot. 15 iron, 15 steel, 10 parts, 9 electronic, 15 oil. But I mean, I can make wooden spike traps for days, and those still seem to be effective.
Yeah, I mean those definitely put in work.
Jealous of the baseball bat just because it keeps me warm. Baseball bat loves me.
Sit down. And shut
Weird,
up,
all
please.
Of a sudden I was fine, and now I'm freezing, and I think it's just the snow. Oh, I hope we don't have a blizzard or anything.
Oh, what I love is snow with fog. That's the best.
Almost as if we weren't made to live here. Oh, whoa. I just saw Dr. Evil's house on top of the mountain. Do you see that? Look northeast. It's like we're going to Frankenstein's Manor.
Oh, yeah, up there. Yeah, I ran through that yesterday, I think.
Okay.
In the single player, it's like a massive mansion with a bunch of stuff underneath it. I think someone said it was like a Resident Evil Easter egg.
Ooh, we need to do that.
Yeah, I'm down for sure. I think it's tier 4.
So it's super hard?
I mean, supposedly it's supposed to be harder, but I mean, mostly it's just more zombies. So, I mean, it's not a bad thing as long as you're, like paying attention, if you're not just rushing through. Yeah. Come on. Come here, bud. Yeah. Suck it. That's right.
Books for you.
Wow, you are finding books all day today. Look at you go.
Yeah. None of it's really like something I would be like, oh boy, but I mean, for me, it's one of those, well, it's better than nothing. Also, I put the shotgun inside the... No, I'll put it inside the weapon one. That way it's just clear cut what it is.
Ooh, actually, pumpkin seeds, I'll take that. Cancel my credit card, nothing with it. I hate credit cards, honestly. My wife and I tried to officially stop all credit cards. We did for a while. And then we ended up getting a business credit card. Just so that way we can keep credit on the business account. But otherwise, we have tried avoiding credit cards as best as possible. I think just recently we had to open up another one just to help pay for bills and stuff, because money was getting really tight. And we're just like, well, these bills aren't going to pay for themselves. So I'm like, well, we've just got to, unfortunately, bite the bullet and get another credit card. So we only have two, one business, one personal. And that's more than what I want already anyway, so.
Don't mind. We're not even in a team. Did I do a dumb? I think I did a dumb.
You know what? When I logged out, I was gonna come back in and send you an invite, and I completely forgot.
Now I feel bad. I've killed zombies without you.
That's all good. I've been building anyway, so it makes up for it.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna try to rush through this next area because,
Oh, whole party. Where the hell did y'all come from? Hi, ma'am. How you doing? Are you lost? You look lost. Join your kin.
how do I get to you?
Yeah, I never say my Twitch password. Well, I guess I'm staying as this. Surprise! Good Tuesday. Yeah, I'm having a good Wednesday. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully pretty chill, not too hectic. How many lockpicks do I have? Oh shit, I must have looted some. I didn't realize I had any. Alright, do you have any lockpicks?
I have a few. God, I wish I could get over to you quicker. Because I still have my skill up for a few seconds. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Well, yeah, you can just enter the building, run up, run down. You have to go upstairs to the front and then over and down.
Over. And damn it. Okay, well, skill's out, but yeah, I got like 3 lockpicks. Now we go down. Okay. Okay, I'll try my best. Sorry, dude. Dude, one and done. You know what? Take what you need, I'll take the rest.
Go for it. Tomorrow said it because of COVID. My course is online. Oh god, online courses. You know, in some respects, it's like, oh, it's cool. You can literally get an education from anywhere with online courses. And depending on the professors and the back-end system, sometimes it can actually be pretty good. But there are some types of courses that I just feel do not work well for online at all. Some I think can work. I've done a few. But man, there are some topics it's just like, there's just no way. There's no way. Good morning, sunshine. I've been watching you sleep. All right, so the building should be fully clear, hopefully by now. Oh, you
that's
got a kitty
feral.
friend.
Oh, do I? And they're in, just as a heads up. And a feral was a real feral, the like nasty kind.
I think that's our first white we've seen on the server.
Yeah. You know nothing, Jon Snow.
They are so not pretty. Online course is just the whole setting up. God awful, my teacher sounds like he doesn't want to be there. Oh, those are the best. The teachers that don't want to be there, that's the best. Well, if you're not fucking excited, I sure and shit won't be to learn, so this will be good. It's a win-win for everyone. Like, I've taught before. I've taught acting, I've taught directing, I've taught how to podcast. I have taught, what else? I have taught marketing, I've taught social media, content creation, audio production, I've taught website design. I've taught several different topics. For businesses, for entrepreneurs, for the city of Cambridge in Massachusetts. And so
That's
I
right.
definitely
I
get
put a
the importance of
still for in my
teaching. You
bad.
gotta be excited. You are making them excited. If it's their favorite topic and you're acting miserable, there is no way, there is absolutely no way they're gonna enjoy that class, no matter how much they fancy the topic. You gotta give everything you can to get people excited and want to be there. Because you are their bridge or their interaction to that subject matter. And if you can't pull that off, forget it. Oh yeah, because of the .com. Yeah, it'll do that automatically. We have to do that, unfortunately. Just because of all the bots are like, you want to be famous? Do ya? So sorry about that, man. Yeah, they screwed up my email and typed Jimuali. God. Perfect. Yeah, I can see that being a headache. Sorry you're going through that. That is frustrating. It's frustrating when you have to pay for someone else's clerical issues, you know? Fuck, wrong one. There were two ladies there, and when I spoke my email, they were laughing instead of just typing the email properly. Probably got distracted and was just rushing through it. Yeah. And that's tough. That's frustrating. We have a grill at home. We should bring that over. All right, it's 2200 again. Do we want to head back to our main base?
I don't think that would be a bad idea. Grab the last of what we can, etc.
This way it just keeps other wandering hordes off of this base right now. Getting off the bikes or any of the vehicles is so disorienting. Going from that third person to first person, I always get thrown off for a second. Batter up. Apparently my email name was too funny for the 2 hours I sat there where they could have easily checked it was incorrect.
Fly.
All right, here we go. Jamming and cruising. Look at us go on a little mini bikes. Zoom, zoom. That was some interesting desync.
Okay. So, question was asked to me. Where would you want to stay if zombie apocalypse was real? Wait, what the hell?
Well, yeah, sometimes when zombies die, if they get in a fight with an animal, they'll just drop stuff.
It still drops loot. Interesting.
Yeah, it's like finding $20 in your pants pocket.
Right? Would you rather live like out on a farmstead, out on, or like in like a suburban area, or in the city if a zombie apocalypse?
See, that's tough, right? Because, of course, the farther out you are, potential of less zombies, though eventually they'll come, and less resources. But then again, depending on your background, you're probably more sustainable if you're living out in the wild, more so, if you will, or out in the country more so. And so you know the area, you know the resources there, you know how to access them. So I would say it also kind of depends on your background and your personal situation, but I think for me, I guess, trying to do the suburb, because you kind of get a little bit of both worlds, right? If you're just out of the city enough where pure chaos is happening and you still have time to get out if you need to, but you still have access to resources. Not to say that, again, it also depends on your suburb, right? You know, if they're going around going, oh yeah, there's an infection, oh, we're fine, we don't need to do anything about that, then you probably want to get the fuck out anyway. Basically, if you live in a suburb where no one's wearing a mask for COVID, and there's a zombie apocalypse, get the fuck out.
Another book for you in the Dropbox. Do more damage to vultures. Yeah, so that's an excellent way to put it. I didn't even kind of put the 2 and 2 together, but that makes perfect sense in my opinion, because it's like, oh, yeah, because they would treat it the same way.
Yeah, it's like, oh, everything's fine. I'll just get a shot and clear it right up. Either that or I'll just take horse tranquilizers and drink goat piss. That'll cure it.
I personally can't comprehend it. I'm sure somebody will be like, well, see, this is how manipulation works in people, and this is what these people are paid to do. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. But I just,
You know, the other thing about what's nice about a suburb, everyone sort of knows each other's business and what the hell they're doing, because they're just sort of on top of each other, in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing really else to do, right? So at least you know that when a zombie apocalypse happens, you know who's hoarding all the toilet paper. You know what I mean? Like who has all the hand sanitizer. So you just go over to their house, and by that point, they're probably gone anyway. And you just take all their shit.
yeah. I didn't really even think about that, but you're right.
Ooh, I'm gonna
Take
grab this eye candy, so that way at the end of the Horde night, if everything works out well, I'll put the Lucky Looter goggles on, eat the eye candy, and then loot everything.
Do you have a point in Lucky Looter as well?
No, if you do, then I would say take the candy, and we'll have you do it.
Okay, fine. I was
Do you have the-
Get her in there? It's one free. Yeah, I have 1 point in that.
Okay, and you have the goggles, right? Lucky goggles.
Yep, wearing the goggles now because I still haven't found the smart glasses.
Okay, sweet. I did talk to a friend about how dumb it's been, and they actually sent me an email, wasn't expecting them to, and didn't get my email incorrect. Who knew if you don't get distracted, you can type something? It's a miracle, right? All right, take it easy, man. Good luck with the class. I hope it
I need
goes
to
well.
build some torches.
Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you.
Oh, they actually need animal fat? Shit. Okay. How much we got? 'Cause
All right, so I'll bring the spare grill over to the other campfire.
well, make a few more pies.
If we've
Oh,
got
we don't
the
have any
eggs,
eggs. Shoot. Okay.
there are
I've
5
got the
more
eggs.
currently in the fireplace.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There's also a spaghetti up there. I grabbed the fish tacos, so if you want to grab the spaghetti as well as an additional meal, go for it.
Spaghetti. Somebody. Spaghetti. I don't see the spaghetti.
It should be top row of the food.
Seeds, potato, beer. Oh, an actual spaghetti. I haven't seen that before. Holy shit, that's a lot of food. I'm gonna hold off on eating that then. How much food can I hold? Shit. I don't even know how this works anymore.
All right, so we've got 2 in Gunslinger, 1 in Running Gun. I'd like to have a second one. Light Armor, I wouldn't mind getting Knight. Hardcore, I think Stuntman is fine. I'm not too concerned otherwise. We're also investing in Strength. We got Master Chef. We've got tools. We've got Muckman. We got tier 3 for Miner 69er. That we can get the higher level tools. I would like to get Boulder Buster, because that's going to help, because we're going to get Q5 tools at that point. So we're going to be getting tools with higher durability, doing more block damage, so we're getting resources quicker. And ideally, we're getting more resources
What are you thinking
as
there?
well.
Do we want to use some gasoline for Molotovs or meh?
I mean, gasoline isn't really that hard to get. Once you get out to the desert, there's tons of shale, and we just need a chem bench. But otherwise, I mean, there are places you can head up to get fuel. Even breaking down cars gives fuel. So, I mean, for this Horde night with just the 2 of us, it wouldn't hurt to have some more mollies probably.
Okay.
And again, it'll save on ammo as well.
I have like 13 empty bottles, so.
You know, if we're fighting in the winter biome, I think I want to get well insulated. Because we won't be
I can
going
make
through food
13.
and water as fast. What's that?
I can make 13.
Okay,
It's gonna use about almost 4,000 gas, but I can make.
let's do it. Because that's about, ideally, if we can get them grouped up, that's like what, 4 or 5 to maybe 6 or 7 if we're lucky zombies that are dead with 1 molly. All right, so this is gonna help with Horde Night a little bit, just make things a little bit easier for me. I'd like to get pain tolerance as well. I'd like to get to 2, get rugged.
Okay, I gassed up both of our vehicles. And
Oh, cool, thank
we
you.
have 70 gas left. Now, yeah, like you were saying, I hope we can get to the point of, because we've got the shells, I know how to do it. Just would like to, you know, be able to.
Yeah, I'd like to get tough and rugged. I'd like to get probably intense weather resistant. That's been really good for my solo play.
So I had 7 mollies. That should be 20. And I'll just split the mollies with you, and we can have 10 and 10.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, and I wouldn't mind maybe at least Warrior. And then Master Chef, I'll get Master Chef. And then from there, Gunslinger, I definitely want to max out. I do want to max out Gunslinger. I'd like to at least get level 2 for Run and Gun. Light Armor, I'd like to max out. And we'll take it from there,
I do find
I
it
guess.
interesting, though, how it's like, at first it's like, oh yeah, it's just canned food, it's easy food, you know, just eat this. And then later on it's like, you could do that, but
you can also make food that's so much better. But yeah, it's tough, right? Because you're like, oh, but this is actually solid right now.
that's why I'm lucky I married that man, because I am so like, no, just get nutrition and then get back to what you were doing. And he's like, but you could add salt and pepper to it.
What is this seasoning you speak of?
I shall be having more of this.
Food can have flavor? Multiple flavors? Wow.
Food now with flavor.
It doesn't count unless it's mom's spaghetti from the old country. Oh, God. What? Old country or old country buffet? Because, God, I hope you... Old country, sure. I'm sure that's great. Old country buffet? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Honestly, Old Country Buffet has some of the blandest food. But people will eat the hell out of it. Alright, I'm just gonna go through everything I can make right now. Because sometimes it's hard to keep up whenever you're getting like those books and stuff to read. So I'm gonna see if there's anything else that we can use. Oh wait, you said you had a quality 4-pump shotgun?
Yeah, but I put it up at the temp port.
Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? We should be able to make a chem station. Because you bought a beaker from Jen the last time we played. We should have 100 forged iron. We should have 30 short iron pipes. We need 3 cooking pots, but we can make that.
It's the acid.
Don't we have 5? Or how many do we have?
No, somebody used it. Somebody used it, and we've got 2.
Well, shit. Okay. I think probably Anthony made wheels, because I know you need acid for wheels.
Oh, God bless him. Okay, mollies are done. I'm gonna, let's see, you're using that right now. I'm gonna put them up in weapon.
Alright, well, so, alright, so we need 3 more acid bottles, which, ugh, that's frustrating. Okay. I've been seeing them pretty decently at different vendors. So probably after this Horde night, I would say let's reveal the other vendors. Let's at least get Bob in the desert and also get Hugh up in the winter biome, because that's just going to increase our chances of finding it and getting it.
Okay.
Because yeah, chem stations are so important for antibiotics and in making fuel. Now you can make antibiotics in a fire as long as you have a beaker, but it costs more resources.
Now I can put down 2 robotics. You want me to bring up the old robotic sledge?
We might as well, actually. What we could do is put them next to the columns that are in front of the gas station, because they tend to go for those. So that'll help protect them, I think. That might not be bad. Nice. I'm so glad that cornmeal is used more than just for cornbread. Oh yeah, there's more blueberry pies and red tea in the campfire.
Blueberry pies and red tea. Okay. I'll make sure to bring them up then, because yeah.
I'm also gonna bring a grill up to the campfire. That way, if we need to grill meat or something in case of food.
Okay. No, makes sense. Okay, I guess let me grab my turret, and only thing is, I don't know how it works angle-wise, but I mean, I'm making some fuel for him. Do we need to bring up anything else?
Building mats, food, ammo. I think those are the 3 big things. Weapons for us. Certain tools like a hammer or stone axe for repairs. Shapes, the wood frames.
And I've got, like, I've been trying to chop down trees and go through. I made 150 wooden spikes in hopes that it'll just be like, oh yeah, you're gonna try to do insert here, whatever they're gonna try to do, and just you know, if they try to go for the poles or whatever else, be able just to, like, yep, we set 3 layers of spikes around those things. So if they're gonna come after them, well, somebody's gonna die. I'm just gonna laugh because I really do have this feeling that. Did you grab your Molotovs?
No, where are they?
Up in the weapons.
Boom, 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 boom. You know, I don't think we will need a shovel. We'll put the shovel there for now. Oh, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I got that burning shaft.
Okay, I'm gonna grab one more tree just because wood's hard up there, and then
Yeah, it's hard.
God.
It was a wood joke, huh? All right.
grab these 2 trees, I'll grab some pie, and then I will meet you up there, or if you want to chill around.
I can hang out. Yeah. Yeah, you can grab your wood and then grab your pie and we'll be good to go.
It do be like that sometimes.
I probably should stop jumping around. I'm burning through too much food and water.
Whoa, calm down there. Why can't I, like, just have my gun on fire?
Metal heats up and burns your hand? I have no idea. Because you can't make a witty pun like burning shaft?
It's true. Just telling you, dude. There's gonna be a game eventually that's gonna be so successful. It takes modern day stuff and puts all the extras with it. Hey, did you grab a... No, wait, I think I... No, I didn't. Did you grab the gas compensator?
No.
Where did it go? So I was gonna try it out on my weapon.
Oh, the thing that... Oh, I'm thinking you meant for the vehicles.
No. Did I do it dumb?
No, I have the... You mean the muzzle brake mod?
Yes. Sorry. Gas compensator because of what it does. My bad. Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
I threw it on my pistol, but if you want to use it, go for it. I can give it to you.
Nope. Awesome. As long as somebody's using it. I'm like, let's use what we have. It'll be fun, I swear.
All right, durability, we're looking all right. Cool.
Okay, crafting my little APM for my baby.
Now we just need to figure out what to do until 2200. We could clear out a POI. We just want to be careful using up durability and ammo. But we might be able to get some ammo back. Maybe even a repair kit if we're lucky. So, I mean, it could pay off a bit. But yeah, we just have to see. Because we have the time, and we don't want to just sit around. Hitchhikers, they're so aggressive. Oh, good. They're just springing up out of the ground. You got a party. Come here. You want to touch my burning shaft? There you go. There you go. My shaft is for everyone. You know, it really is something to be able to share my shaft with so many people.
Ooh!
I gotta remember I'm not playing my solo play. Because I have a similar build. And so it's kind of messing with me because I'm getting a little too cocky with certain hits. I'm like, oh, I've got this. I'm like, no, wait. Different character. Oh, look, a floating rock. I must be Luke Skywalker. Lift the rock with the Force, Luke.
The force you shall use, yes.
Clear? I think we're clear.
Steve, how's it going? We're getting a little weird, like, lag on this server for whatever reason. Very strange.
Ooh, lucky, lucky. Hey, got a can of chili for you at least.
Nice. Make that chili dog. Anything down here? Yeah, some stuff kind of respawned, other stuff didn't. Yeah, unfortunately no hidden loot. Alright. At least now that I'm coming across. Nothing up there, right? No. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Gee, you know what? We could make a door.
Okay, you want me to start setting things up?
Sure, sounds good.
You know, I don't know if I should. I don't know what to do with my baby.
Oh, fuck. All right, there we go. Not really worth, I feel like. But maybe if we get desperate. If we get desperate. Okay. I've got 2 pipe bombs, 20 Molotovs. I've got my shotgun, my pistol, and my bat.
Can we not
mean, that works too. All right. I know he was going to do all those spikes, but I mean, hell, that works. We've got that door reinforced. We've got a blockage there into the building. We have another blockage on the other side where the garage door is. We've got this cut off. That block will be removed. This is blocked off. This is blocked off so they can't jump. They'll ideally come through here, fall down into the spikes. People can get up here. They can wrap around there. They can wrap around here. If anyone has to go down, this should be me. Because I'm the faster of the two and I have a higher jump. So I can ideally get around quicker. And I usually always have frames with me. So I should be able to create a quick platform and get the hell out of Dodge if needed. One point, where do we want to put this? Sheriff? Like I was saying, I do want to max out Gunslinger. I do want to get level 2 for running gun. Light armor I want to max out. Master Chef I'd like to max out eventually. Actual Tyrannosaurus. I could start putting into shotgun. If I'm doing strength and agility, I'm focusing on pistol, bat, and shotgun, I could.
Okay. Where do you think we should be putting these now? Like, are there more places around the steps? Are there... Like
Yeah, let's
any
do
other type
shotgun.
of compensation that might be needed somewhere?
Yeah, at least put some in the shotgun. We don't have to max out shotgun, but getting like even level 3 wouldn't be bad. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that besides the columns, which you have covered, maybe this cobblestone here? Question mark? Along this garage here?
Okay.
I haven't seen anything try to attack it, but nothing's really come from the hill here. So, yeah, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, is that what it was? Thank you.
Faux show.
Because there are places where I'm just like, why can't I put it down?
Yeah, we can put it in front of this door here, too. Pretty banged up. About 30% health left on it. What's up?
I heard a bang and then a rabbit scream. So I'm like, what was...
Also, I would say probably put your mini bike by the gas station. That way, if we do have to leap off and run, you can probably get to it a little bit quicker.
We just can get up and go. I got you. Okay. Okay. I was more taking it as like, oh, I don't want damage to happen to it type thing.
They shouldn't attack it.
Like...
So ideally, there shouldn't be any damage unless... The only thing I can think of is like range damage hits it somehow. But if we're up on the roof...
Okay, would you come with me real quick?
Yep, sounds good. What's up?
Just over here for the, like, to give you an example, so we can see the barrel on fire right here. So we at least know, oh, the door's just right past it. And then, like, we can see the light that'll be on. So do we, like, want a torch right here to know, like, oh, here's the stairs?
Let's see. Well, if we wrap around the stairs, where's the route to go?
It's
Oh,
it's right here.
Okay,
And
so
then we would go upstairs, go across, and then go across again.
So probably what I would do is put a torch maybe just outside this door. And then from there, so we go through here. And then up through here, right?
Right, and there will be this light right above it. This
Okay,
light's on.
So we could
would
torch.
probably want the torch here.
Yeah, that way we know it's that door.
And go upstairs, and then put a torch here. There we go.
I would say even
then-
torch in the stairwell,
In the stairwell. Okay, come on back down.
just in case. Yeah.
For what, like right here?
I would say probably like over here on the right. That way we know, oh, take a right and go up or something. I don't know, for
Yeah,
whatever reason.
Okay. For panic reasons.
Yeah, pretty much. Find or flight, man, you know?
Yeah. Keep going up until you see the torch. And I guess I could put one like right here.
Yeah, there we go.
Like, keep going until you see the torch go, oh yeah, it's this way. Just in case.
Cool, yeah, then we can close the door behind us. I can even wall it off with cobblestone. I have 70 frames on me, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. Though hopefully we have more cobblestone. I might have used it all for upgrades on here, which is fine.
Okay, I'm gonna drop off some stuff real quick. Holy
Oh.
shit, do we have a lot of nonsense.
Oh my god, jump, you piece of shit. The game. Anyway, character did not jump when I hit the spacebar. Alright. At least not very well. Not for my agility. Let's see here. What was I gonna do? I'm like blanking now.
Okay, there is a pie in there for you for sure.
Oh, building mats. There we go. Hey. All right, I'm gonna grab some coffee too, not only for the warmth but also for the stamina boost in case we have to run.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, we've got 7 in-game hours, so if we want, we could try taking on a nearby POI, and we might get lucky with extra food, ammo, etc.
There are those houses over there if we want to try to do it pretty quick.
Yeah, you think of the ones to the west or another direction?
Yeah, west down there. I've already looted one. It was okay.
It was okay. I've seen better, you know. I've looted better houses.
I've had better houses. Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna run down to here, down to the houses then.
Okay, be there in a second. Just placing down more traps as adjusting.
Evo's like so
Do you want me
freaked
to put
out.
traps inside like the convenience store area?
I mean, if you want to look, if you see like a column or some sort of support or something that you feel would, you know, keep things up, sure. Like I would say put the spikes around those then.
Well, I can see where one's trying to get in the first place, so let's bring some there. And then, okay, spikes are already doing their job. You know what I realized? We probably didn't bring pipe.
No, but I can wrench some from some of these houses.
Because we still have our pipe,
Because you have the pipe shotgun. I should have brought my, well,
yeah, no, I've got the double barrel, but like I still have the pipe, machine gun and pipe rifle and whatnot.
Shouldn't grab the shovel, but oh well. This works. Grab some more cobblestone while I'm here. Might as well. Alright, I'm in the second house on the right-hand side. You have to go to the side of the house and climb up some scaffolding to get in.
Okay.
Hello? Okay. Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, there's some weird lag or delay. Every time I hit a zombie, it's like an extra second, and then they respawn. I've not seen that issue before. Well, here goes nothing. Hello, Horde Knight. Actually, you know what? I don't need that now. And my UI is fucking bugged again. God damn it, this is annoying. I shouldn't have to keep exiting and entering, exiting and entering. Getting that XP, boy. All right, I have 8 pipes so far. Oop, 15 now. Yeah, they've definitely made pipe pretty plentiful, which is nice, especially for the pipe weapons, which I'm glad they have, like, starter weapons, you know? And they're actually balanced enough. Like, they can do some pretty good damage, but it's the reload that gets you. But it's something, right? It's better than nothing.
Okay, you said, yeah, okay, I see where you are. I've got to go up some scaffolding.
Yeah, on the side of the house. We can actually leave this stuff for later, because we can definitely use it later. In the, like, right here, right now moment, though, some of these were like, don't need this stuff right now. That we'll take.
tactical assault rifle.
I'm gonna grab that anyway so we don't forget it, because we could actually use that later.
Well, okay. I literally just found that.
It's good. It's actually a burst fire.
As much as I do like single shot. Papa, are you here?
Yeah, so from the attic, if you go down the next level, I'm down there.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull this too. I just want to forget it. Yeah, I mean, that's all good stuff, so. That's all some real good stuff. Hello? Okay. Hey Mo, how you doing? Good to see you, bud.
Don't know I'm in here.
So stealthy.
Hey, what are you wearing? And I'm like, yeah. Really is aggressive in here. I'm sorry. How to make a compound crossbow schematic.
Ooh.
Hey,
Nice, there you go.
There's a book in there for you too. So you can use it too.
Oh, are you using a bow at all?
I mean, yeah. I can make a wooden bow at level 1, which isn't as good as a primitive bow at level 6, so.
All right, loot this bookstore box.
Yes, please. Okay, yeah, that bookcase right there. Yeah. Oh, hello, man. Didn't you?
With our clubs, we become the Super Smash Brothers.
It's well, yeah, there we go. Oh, not like that.
We got lucky that the cop didn't explode.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't drop anything either, which pisses me off, but you know, whatever. I could put up with them in the first place.
Shut up, Tom. No one likes you, Tom. That's why no one dated you in high school, Tom. Too real? Talking shit to the undead 101. You might have a friend inside, be careful.
Okay.
A bone in the fridge. That's where I like to put my bones. I like to keep them on ice. Sir, do you need help? You are really trying. Hello? Nothing. Oh, there we go. Hi, Tom. Late to the party per usual. Another reason why no one will date you and take you to prom. I'll take that. Down to pick some cobblestone. Fuck off. Mine. My cobblestone. My precious. Ooh. The shit? Game, can you please target the right goddamn thing? It says I'm hitting the thing, but I'm not hitting the thing. Like, come on. You gotta give me a frickin'
there's a
aneurysm.
passing gas up there too.
Ooh, and a shamway. The magical garage. Ah, fuck. Yar, yar. You got it, buddy. I believe in you.
Okay. Think we should go?
Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, yeah.
We can come back and get the basement if we survive.
Yar, yar.
All right. So what do you think it's gonna be? What's gonna show up tonight?
I think probably the usual. We'll get the Moes, the Toms, the Bows. I doubt we'll get radiated yet. We'll have to be careful of spiders. I don't know about vultures. I don't think we've gotten them yet. But we might. We might.
We would want the turret up with us to kind of watch our back in case something does get.
Like, what kind of turret? Are we talking about, like, the projectile kind or the sledge kind?
Oh, I forgot the sledge one. Shit. Ugh. Well, that's why we have 3 layers of traps, right? Yeah, the projectile one. Do we want it up with us in case that does happen to where we get vultures, we get somebody that actually breaks in, gets up, like a spider?
I'm fine with that. Game, come on. Come on, game. Let me target the thing that's in front of me, please. No, don't worry. I'll wait. I'll wait. All right, so I got 19 pipes. I have a quality 2 double barrel shotgun, water, ravioli and sauce, a quality 4 pistol, magnum ammo, and a lot of cobblestone for repairs.
Okay.
Come
All right,
on,
let's get
game.
up.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's right in front of me. You
You're healed
can't
up all
select
the way,
any more
right?
than
If
this.
not, let me heal you.
All right, I'm this. All right. Jesus, the hitboxes in this game. Love the game, but my God, the hitboxes.
God damn it. We're already... I really hope they don't come from the north side. Because they're already, like, walking toward... Okay. So, most likely they're going to come from this side. So, I'm going to put little baby turret, like, right here. Okay. Where did you put the pipes?
With the weapons.
The weapons kit.
And I would say go through your weapons and just hit R to reload just to make sure they're fully reloaded for you.
You know me too well.
All right, bring it, bitches. I'm ready to put a cap in that ass. Whatever's left of that ass. Wait, question. So this is the robotic turret. I was told you need electricity to get this to run. How are you making it work right now?
Eagles.
Because in my solo playthrough, I have like 3 of them or 4 of them, and I can't get them to work.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, like if
This is
I
how-
play, like if I place them down, they just look at the ground, don't do anything.
Okay, so first you can only have one working at a time. Unless you're as good as me, then you can have 2. But that's what's kind of weird to me is that this is how it's always worked: is you grab it, you set it down, and as long as you're within such a radius of it, it just works.
Interesting. Okay. I'll have to play around then more because I can never get it to work. And I was asking, and Anthony was like, "Oh, you need electricity." I'm like, "But I've seen people put them down without electricity." All right, here we go. 1 minute and counting.
All right.
Here they come from the south.
Oh, thank God it's the south. Do we have the thing open?
Yeah.
Okay. I put it down. Oh God, that's so many of them already.
Yep, they're using it.
I put one thing down. Should I take it back up?
What one thing?
Oh. What was that? What was up here with? Oh, it's a dog. I'll try to take care of him.
So for some reason, they're not falling down the trap doors. What's going on? Oh, one's closed.
Okay, I'll try to get it open. That was me, by the way. I apologize.
All right, I got it.
'Cause
Well,
I
they're
thought
getting
they
hit with
needed
the
path
spikes.
to get up here. Yeah, that's always good.
They're coming from the southwest a little bit. North looks clear. Oop, cop to the right. You know what? So far, this is working. With the trap doors, they see it as a path.
Yeah.
Yep, they fall right down onto the spikes. Now, repairing the spikes will be fun, but hell, it's working. Cop to the right, southwest, along the fence.
Cop dropped the bag. Just remember.
Ooh, a blue one. Nice. Cop, again.
Where?
Southwest, in the snow.
Oh.
Oop, they're along this sidewall. Lots of yellow bags in the spikes. Oh, we still have that cube down there. Let me see if I can remove that block. Come on, game. Fuck it. They're trying to use that fire. All right, I'm gonna try to hang out over here by the vehicle just to try to pull some of them over back to the spikes.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, they're trying to find any single bit of leverage to get up higher. Cop south in the snow. Kid, stop moving around.
Some army ones are appearing from the north.
All right, yeah, looks like the south is clear. Northeast or east is clear. Yeah, it looks like they are trying to push this north back wall. Oh, fucking hell. Of course I knew you were going to do that, game. Thank you. I knew the game was going to pull that shit. You know, I was getting close to the edge. I'm like, I feel like it's just going to launch me off. It did. All right. I'm back. Thank God for agility.
think they're getting inside.
Vultures, careful. Vulture from the west. Vulture on you. Vulture northwest. More coming from the northwest. They really hate fences.
I mean, if zombies can logically go, hey, this is keeping me out of where I want to go.
I'm going to check the east. Yeah, east seems fine so far.
May have just heard a white.
Yeah, they got inside the building.
Okay.
I'm going to try and lead them through the spikes.
Okay, I'm coming over with you.
Well,
I
at
didn't
least
know
we
this, but apparently, oh, go.
at least we know that if we decide to use this again, that we'll just need to reinforce the north side. We can put some catwalks there, reinforce the walls with
Yeah.
cobblestone. But what were you gonna say?
I forget. Oh, aiming down the sight actually takes a lot of stamina. I'm like, why can't I run? And then I'm like, oh.
I forgot about that. That's right.
I am almost at it.
All right, I'm down on the ground. I'm gonna try to pull him out of the building.
Okay, be careful, be careful. Try to watch your. Biker right behind you. Army guy to the right.
Got a little agility.
For some reason, there's this one teleport pole they really hate, so I'm using that to my advantage.
We gotta take out their communications. They're thinking very militaristic.
That's a good point. Yeah. There's so much more than
More coming from northeast.
do we have more 762?
I don't use it, so whatever's in the box, if any.
Okay, I've gotta repair my freaking. Yeah. We have some, and that's good.
I'm done gaming for the night, maybe. What were you playing?
Oh my god, it's almost morning. Come on.
Oh, Guild Wars 2. Nice, nice. That's right. I was gonna say, besides, I know you've been enjoying Cyberpunk, but also Guild Wars 2. That's right. That is your addiction. It was all rough. Oh, why is that? Were you trying to farm anything, or what were you trying to do? Fucking love agility. Now, you shouldn't have been able to hit me. That's bullshit. Come on, bitches. Well, technically, yeah, we have about an hour left, so they might still be coming. Because the thing is, there's a certain, like, the more people you add on to a server, the more enemies you get. So this is actually not a lot, because there's only 2 of us, technically. And then there's a certain allotment of zombies for each horde night. So if you get through them quick enough, then it won't keep going. Otherwise, it'll keep going until 4.
Nice throw, wherever you were.
How are you guys going? Well, I finished a rare collection. I'm a bit lost now. The next collection I have to finish for another rare item requires a server versus server mode. Oh, God. But my server is known for getting bullied down. It's all revenge because my server was the top server for like six of the 9 years of the game. Wow. So I can see what you mean by rough. I can definitely see what you mean by rough.
There are so many bags down there.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez. All right, heading down.
All right, I think that's it.
I'm gonna toss in some shit. And
Yeah, they were whacking at the walls on the inside here, so this place is gonna need a lot of repairs. How is that not fallen? What
okay,
what
I put a ton
magic
of
is
stuff in
this?
there. Where's the candy? There's the candy. All right,
Okay.
where's the blues? Because I'm like scared these things are gonna despawn.
There's two of them to the front of the building, three of them.
Just learned how to make spaghetti apparently. Well, I didn't use it, but we've got that. Gyrocopter accessory schematic. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let me know if you see any more blues. I'm just gonna start grabbing them as I find them.
Oh, you got a Mo coming to you? Yeah, there's three to the front of the building. Where the entrance is to the building, there is a blue.
There's three more blues.
Yeah, and there's a blue to the left of the building.
You just got hazmat pants. Okay, any others?
One on this side. I think the rest are all yellows.
Okay, I'm gonna do my first drop and then go again. Thank you.
You're welcome. Like for the past, I think 7
unfortunately, I'm
months or
just
so,
gonna
other
start
servers
just
just team up to
dropping
attack
stuff in
us. Oh,
here.
that sucks. See, that shouldn't be allowed.
For now.
I
type
hate when that
thing
happens.
And organize later.
It's like it's supposed to be server versus server versus server. You're not supposed to be working to gank or, you know, fuck over the one server. Oh, there's still a blue bag out in front here.
Front, okay. Just took steroids, so I should be able to move faster. Where? Oh, I see it. I see it. Can you check along the fence?
Oh, watch out, direwolf. Or regular wolf, I can't tell. There we go. Hate and adversity, we still haven't come in place for any of the match. That is rough. That's frustrating. Two mega guilds who took WVW this server battle super serious. Yeah, when it comes to PvP, there are some people that are just hardcore like, oh, PvP. Oh my god. Which, I mean, you know, it's a challenge, right? You're dealing with real people now rather than bots, so they're unpredictable. Anything can happen, but some people get crazy with PvP. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, there are two yellow bags to the back of the building just outside the fence. And there's one to the left of the building inside the fence. I'm checking the hill right now just to see if any died and dropped anything. "24-hour schedule." Yeah, I've seen that before. Ark and other games like that can be like that too. They'll get people from all across the globe. Some way it's like, oh, well, we have someone from France, someone from Germany, someone from this place and that place. They can be on whenever we're asleep if we're in the Americas, right? It gets crazy. Oh, well, shit. All right. Sure, I'll take the better Santa hat. The hoodie covers it up anyway.
Well, the nice thing is, I mean, I'm only seeing flashes as I'm trying to grab everything as quickly as possible. I think that's everything. Saw spaghetti cans for sure.
Hey.
Well, the nice thing is, apparently they're dropping a lot of ammo. There was nothing inside the building, no bags inside the building, right?
Not that I saw. And luckily we have our mini bikes, so we can load the mini bikes with all this stuff.
That is true. I think that's everything. Keyword think. Woo! Okay, we can breathe.
Yeah, looks like the inside is clear. Yeah, they ate through that cobblestone. Damn.
Okay, now I will try to organize this shit best I can. Okay, first things first. Do you want to learn how to make the Bunker Buster mod?
I can if you don't. I mean, I'm totally fine.
I'm kind of either or with the mods as long as somebody knows how. Go ahead and I'll leave that one to you. Okay, Em will come with me. We're all gonna go to the
All Americas
same
and Australia, because
area
everything
for
from Europe
once.
to Japan has its own set of mega servers, and Australia can choose either NA or EU, which I don't blame them. Like, Australia is kind of in a shitty position when it comes to servers. They can either go to NA or EU, but massive lag. But at least they can speak English to folks. Like, you know, they can communicate well with them.
You already know how to make spaghetti,
Yes.
right? Okay, I'm gonna learn how to make spaghetti. I booked. Two cans of chili, so that's 3 altogether now. Beer here. Get your beer.
Is Asian server exactly. And most people that want to go on Asian servers, one, because the language barrier, but two, hackers. As much as I would like to say it's a stereotype, but it really isn't. There are so many hackers on the China servers or Asian servers that even a lot of people who want to just play the game on those servers don't want to be on those servers. You know, even people in the Asian market don't want to be on those servers. It's so unfortunate.
It's a level 4 pistol.
All right, I filled up my mini bike and my inventory, so I'm gonna start running stuff.
Okay, I'm just organizing everything for the time being, just to, you know, have some, like, oh yeah, we need that, and we just know we've got it all and it's already set.
Too bad Guild Wars 2 was a huge flop. Really? Was it? I'm actually shocked at that. I remember when my dad was playing it, he was showing it to me. It looked like a very, like, Asian-inspired game, in a way. Like, the art style and the combat and stuff like that. I thought for sure it actually worked well in the Asian market. Hey, Undercover, how you doing? How's your day treating you? All right, so we just survived another Horde night. Hell yeah. Building didn't almost survive, but we did. So I'll take it. Now I'm curious. I'm curious on if the loot came out better because we were in the snow biome. Technically, with the game stage, it should have been slightly better than being here. But we'll see. We'll see once we actually get really through all the loot that Evo picked up. Or grindy as fuck. Well, and I think the reason why for that too is because people want to pay for farming. So you get a lot of businesses and a lot of people who play the game a shit ton because they get paid to farm things. Like WoW had that problem for the longest time. Probably still does. I really don't know. Pretty good. Good to hear, Undercover. Good to hear, man. Glad things are going all right. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Well, one of the good things is a level 3 leather chest. I can kind of, will probably be up your alley. What level is your pistol?
It's a quality 4.
Okay, there's another one in here, so now you can dual wield.
I wish. Do some akimbo pistols.
Right.
In real
Okay,
life,
I'm
akimbo
just gonna
pistols is actually terrible.
Grab
But
stuff and load up my bike.
sure.
It was kind of weird. We didn't get like any med kits.
Nothing really. Damn.
We got a ton of ammo. It's almost to the point where we didn't lose anything and gained, which kind of.
I'll take that. Oh shit, I just wiped out all my stuff. Good.
5 spaghetti, 3 chili.
I was like, where's my ammo and all my food and all my... Well, what the fuck? I probably burned through a lot of it too doing that fight. Oh, did I put stuff in the... Oh, and maybe in the mini bike. All right, so I need my red tea. I need my food. Other than that... Okay. I have mixed feelings about not falling into the WoW bubble. A part of me loves that I hated it, and a part of me feels the FOMO. I mean, I played it for a couple of years, and it was fun enough as it was, but, you know, the changes over time just made it feel more like a mobile game to me. Like, so many elements started to play themselves, and it just didn't feel like... I don't know, it felt like it made itself obsolete in many ways, which was unfortunate. And it's unfortunate, too. I was actually listening to this conversation because Mortal Online 2 just released, and it reminds a lot of people of the old Star Wars Galaxies. And so a lot of people have been talking about Star Wars Galaxies. And a lot of people are like, you know, it's unfortunate that everyone started following the WoW model. You know, WoW unfortunately kind of dethroned EverQuest, which is unfortunate in many respects. And Sony Online just kind of kept fucking up things. And on top of that, Sony Online also fucked up Star Wars Galaxies because they tried making it more WoW. And it's like when it shouldn't have been. And so like so many games now kind of follow that WoW trend. It's like, you know, let WoW be WoW.
The only thing that's really going to be left is it's the ammo box, like everything that we had.
Okay. Yep, like damn good luck with the recoil of an Akimbo Deagle in real life. Yeah, there's so much buck and everything, and you can't really aim properly with freaking 2 pistols. It's just not gonna work. Blame the out-of-touch decision makers trying to connect with a generation fueled on game. Well, you know, everyone sees a good thing and tries to run off of it. I mean, look at Battle Royales. Luckily, Battle Royales are kind of broad enough where you have some room for play, in a way. Whereas, when it comes to just copying a very specific game, it makes it a hell of a lot harder. All right, just fully unloaded myself in the bike. I'm gonna come on back.
Okay. I think it'll be like one trip for you, an easy in, easy out.
Yeah, I've been personally, because I was thinking about this today too.
If we use that place again.
I've been thinking about like, God, is there a game that has made me feel the same way as when I played EverQuest? You know, that sort of like excitement and thrill for adventure and exploration and stuff. I would say probably the closest 2 games I've gotten out of that. Somewhat maybe a little bit of 7 Days. Just now because we have more of the sort of RPG skill trees and stuff like that. And, you know, thinking about different items and modifications and all. So thinking really more so about your stats. As well as the new sort of quest system with the traders. And the more elaborate POIs feeling more kind of like dungeons in a way. But probably the closest has been Valheim, honestly. Like, Valheim has really been, even though I have my frustrations with Valheim, that was probably the closest experience I've had since EverQuest. But Valheim isn't an MMO, which is good, because it shouldn't be. But just that sense of an adventure and discovering new things and, you know, feeling rewarded if you did something right because you figured it out or accidentally came across it. I mean, that kind of stuff is really fun to me. And I really wish that we could get that with an MMO. And I was really hoping New World could potentially be that. But it unfortunately isn't. They've tried tweaking the combat and it just doesn't feel good. And I really liked the combat system originally. 'Cause I'm like, oh good, it's more elaborate and you have to think about it a bit more. No, there's not as many skills or spells as like Final Fantasy or something like that. But it was more than just standing there auto-attacking. But they've changed that up now, and now it's like, okay, I get hit, you get hit, I get hit, you get hit. And it's like they give you the options for combat, but it never really fully feels like those options really fucking matter. Which was one of the things that just like, ugh. Now there's the exploration, and the dungeons seem fairly cool enough. Like, I had fun during the beta, but on full launch, I've had a hard time enjoying it. Now, some of that's a little bit of bias. Unfortunately, just because of other things having to do outside of New World that kind of impacted my New World experience. But yeah, overall, yeah, I don't know. I it just wasn't quite what I wanted in it. So, but you know, I got 40, 50 hours out of the beta. And I put in, I don't know, maybe 10, maybe 20 or something in full release, but I don't know. I don't know if I could actually get back into it. Because the combat's a big thing for me. Like, the story too. Like, If you have great story but shitty combat, that's going to annoy me. If you have great combat but a shitty story, that's also going to annoy me. And that was kind of my problem with the ESO. It has great stories at times, but the fighting, the combat is just so repetitive, and sometimes even their storytelling gets a bit repetitive. And like how they introduce certain conflicts and stuff become super repetitive, but I don't know. I don't know. Resing someone, everyone gets credit for anything killed as long as you hit it once. Crafting mats can be ganked by other players. I won't bring up the expiration, but I've been playing mostly PvE for the 7 years I played. I've seen everything. ESO makes a good damn first impression for sure. You know, it has, I mean, everyone has unique voice lines, and it's got solid voice acting. And it has great music, and it's a visually very good looking game. Though more recent updates have been kind of, I feel like, stingy on the design more. Maybe it's just them optimizing because of the number of players. I don't know. But my wife plays it a bunch, so I've been kind of keeping updated via her. What about the shitty combat and shitty stories? They're all real winners here. Oh, God. Well, we get enough of those. They're called AAA titles. We get too many of those. Sometimes they're not even shitty stories. They're just incomplete. Which makes them shitty, yeah. Ooh, airdrop. There you go.
Okay, everything's there. I may as well go get that, I guess.
Get it. I love these sort alls and stuff and pull items into stacks, and oh, it's so nice. Such a good quality of life feature. Really, really appreciate that. But yeah, a lot more ammo, a lot more shotgun ammo especially. All right, let's go ahead and plant some more food. Get that going again. But yeah, depending on how you're feeling, I am good for questing more, getting more dukes and all that good stuff.
You know, I need to have a word with Anthony and his craftsmanship of making my little baby bike a little baby bike. Tried to just really speed up and go up a hill, and my bike turned one way and went, yeah, enough of that. We're done here.
Yeah, the motorcycle is definitely better for that. Still not great. I mean, the physics in general need a bit of tweaking, but yeah. Yeah, nothing too outstanding. Again, just mostly some ammo, which is good.
Do you know how to make blueberry seeds?
I don't believe so. I don't have anything in living off the land.
Okay. Well, there's some melee mods, but they're all fun. Nothing that made me go, ooh.
Ow! None of that.
It's more of the son I am disappoint kind.
No, damn. Ouch. All right, thanks a lot, Mark. Say for hanging out. Appreciate it, dude. Have yourself a good night. Did you hear about the big update coming to Cyberpunk? Yeah. So supposedly we might get the free DLC coming up here soon, which should be in Pacifica. And they're going to introduce 2 new gangs. Also, they're going to finally hopefully fix some more of the AI issues and a bunch of other stuff. There were supposedly some leaks that people saw on the back end of Steam. I guess somehow like through files or through their like workflow. Like I guess like Steam will track what's on the back end, like what they're putting in or scheduling.
Do we just want to do stuff for Gen, or what do we want to do?
I mean, that's fine. We might as well at least get someone up to tier 4 and stuff so we get, you know, better loot quicker.
Or do you want to go to that Resident Evil house?
Yeah, I mean, we could do the Resident Evil house. I mean, the other thing would be uncovering all the traders. So that way we know where they're at, so we can start checking out to see what they have. So we can get like acid and stuff like that.
Okay. What's where's my axe? Whatever is clever.
All right, I'm gonna just real quick make some more food for us so we have it.
Okay, I would appreciate that. I am hungry. I held off on eating to make sure I didn't waste anything. So what makes me curious, though, is I completely wonder if, see, it doesn't say it, but I should probably check to make sure.
Shit. Potato cans of peas. We actually might have that. Do we not have any more potatoes? Oh, there we go. I was like, what? I want to stop getting random felonies when I'm driving. Yeah, there's been some weird shit going on. I'm not going to lie. My second playthrough has been a hell of a lot buggier than my first. I feel like they fixed some issues and then create a lot more issues. So that's why I've kind of held off on streaming any more Cyberpunk right now, because I was getting to my wit's end, to be honest. Unfortunately, I hate to say that, but yeah, it was just becoming too much. Oh, we got some visitors.
Yep.
The zapper. Zapper's working. Turret's working. Oh, Big Mama's home. Oh yeah, she's into the shocker from what I hear. Watch people play it on something like a PlayStation. The city looks so dead. I envy it a little. They're able to max speed it through the city in any car. You can also lower in the settings the number of people, like the density of the population too. So it could be that people on console also went through the settings to lower it. I mean, you can break it too. I guess that works. That's one way of turning it off.
Sorry. Okay, so there's that book for learning how to make blueberry seeds, so that way we can, well, get more blueberry seeds and whatnot. And yeah.
We have a lot of tuna, actually. Hold on. All right, so I need more cornbread. Hold that for now. I need to make some more. Cornmeal. Oh shit, I went through a lot of the corn. I wanted to make the tuna fish and gravy toast, but I burned through all the cornmeal. Well, shit. Hold on. Can we do the super corn?
Okay, now what I need to do is figure out if I can just reload the turret without picking it up. We're gonna learn today.
Can't use super corn. Fuck. We have no more cornmeal through here, huh? Damn it. We're so close to making tuna fish and gravy. But we need 2 cornmeal. We've got everything else. Actually, let's do that. But we'll have enough for 1. That's something. That's fair. I love the bugginess. One day I lowered the amount of peds so I can drift through the city. But I was trying to learn to urban drift with obstacles. Yeah, the what is it? The fish tailing and stuff can be pretty fun. There are plenty of vehicles, like all different kinds to test out too, which I appreciate. There are, I mean, a ton of them. You've got vans, you've got trucks, you've got sports cars, and you know, like little small economical cars and stuff like that, like the little 2-doors and all that. All right, made a fair amount of food, so feel free to grab what you want out of the campfire.
Awesome.
Trying to get everything. Yeah, my first playthrough, I bought pretty much every single car you can get. I think there was like 1 car that I couldn't get because it was based on a choice on a quest that you did. And I preferred the other alternative. But I pretty much owned every single car at the time. They have added a few new cars since then, because they had a whole like cosmetic update out of all the things. So they added some new outfits, and then they added in a new outfit for Johnny, and then they added in a new car or 2, I think, as well. You know what? Actually, I think the Resident Evil house that I'm thinking of, I think it's either actually up here or it's here. I know Hugh is here. But there's one all the way on top of a mountain. It might be actually over here. That one that's over there, I'm not actually sure on. Might be a different house. What's up?
Well, hello to you too.
You know what's funny? The reflection in your goggles shows the desert.
The reflection in yours shows the forest, like where we're at right now. It actually gives a reflection. I can see the base. I can see Jen's place. Okay, tell you what. Thing is, it's already kind of late to go manipulate around. You want to go like do a quest of hers? In fact, let me see what I even have. I still got to turn in that one quest. Got to head to Trader, whoever, Joel.
Here I shared the image in Gilded.
Where at?
In the voice lobby chat.
Oh, that took a second. Now it's how bizarre. I guess they really do only update certain things at certain times, like how the one zombie has the new death animation.
Yeah, right. All right, so what's her quest? Let's see.
I mean, I have the special go to the trade route ones, but meh. Got a super close fetch quest. I've got a fetch clear quest. All of them are pretty close.
Okay, I just shared.
Like,
I was gonna say I shared 2 buried supply quests with you.
oh shit! I mean, we can go do those. Let me. I'm just gonna grab one from her. Like, I guess the furthest one away. House burnt 5. Okay.
Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, the max level for everything is 50. So basically, your character level is 50, and then your street rep. Been wasting eddies on cyber upgrades because I finished a lot of the medium level shit. You know, if you have it built around your cybernetics, you might as well. There are some really good ones too. Like, I feel like I was a little too conservative on buying certain cybernetics when I should have. In my first playthrough, my second playthrough, like, I've had plenty of eddies to spare. And I have so many good cybernetics now, way better than my first playthrough. And there really are some very good ones. And honestly, I feel like the rarity of some things are really hard to come by. Like, there are certain cybernetics and mods I never saw my first playthrough that I'm discovering on my second playthrough. So if you see something that's good, if you can grab it, just grab it, I feel like. Yeah, the Mantis blades are very good. They're probably one of the best ones.
Wait, did it start it? There we go.
Mantis blades are very good. The
I'll keep you
gorilla
protected,
arms
I
are
promise.
okay. Got my back. Trying to think of what the other one is. The whip one. I don't use it that often. That's very weak. I think that's probably one of the weakest. The launcher is actually quite good. Whether you do explosive rounds or tranquilizer rounds, quite good.
I'm helping by removing this tree.
Getting that wood. Nope, incoming.
Oh, Lord, they coming.
Jesus Christ, dude. Go down.
Okay. Sorry, just that tree in the way and then the other guy coming from the other direction. Do it to it.
There was a point they took all your weapons. It was nice to have those. Love the gorilla arms. I mean, they're fun. If you can land your punches, they're pretty damn fun. Because just like the ragdoll effect and stuff, and actually the, like every weapon has a sort of execution animation. And the gorilla ones are pretty simple but fun.
Oh, there's a lot. Yet not one of them dropped anything. How dare.
So cheap nowadays.
I know, like the Horde Knight, they're like, here, have my stuff, and then sad. What does this world come to?
They don't make zombos like they used to. Nope, incoming.
Damn it, yeah, another cop.
Paul Blart incoming. Hey, Arcanus, thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Mouse. Appreciate that, man.
Arcanus gifted a tier 1 sub to Mouse 3_year-night. They have given 94 gift subs in the channel.
Getting close to 100. Well, 69 plus some. But thank you very much for the support, man. Appreciate that.
By the way, how many times did you level up last night? I've got like 5 skills now, so probably like 3 levels or 4 levels.
I got 3 skill points.
So yeah, 3 levels then.
But wait, there's more.
Suddenly zombie.
My shovel is just so loud, it's calling upon them. Ooh, spider.
I get it, you're zombies.
Okay, I found it if you want to jump in there as well.
Zombos. And my leg's sprained, are you kidding me? Did you just light that man on fire?
No. That'd been cool though.
Give me a minute. I've got a stupid sprain. I know I don't have stuff to deal with it. For some reason, I was trying to heal and the game just wouldn't heal. So I was just like, all right, and then. Okay.
You shall not heal.
Yeah, exactly. Like, come on, heal, heal, heal. Ah, Lord, they coming.
Oh, more of them. I will say I've been getting a little bit of desync or something, or lag, or whatever tonight.
Make sure you back up the save file.
All right. Did you grab everything from the box?
As far as I'm aware of. God dang it.
All right.
I'm infected. Are you kidding me? I got a press boy cap mod, apparently, and I got a bandolier mod if you don't have one yet.
I think, yeah, let me try. That's for the chest or legs, right?
I think it's just armor in general. Oh no, you're right. Installed into any chest or leg.
I don't have one. I'll definitely take one if you have one.
Okay. I've got one on the legs. I don't have one on the chest, so yeah, absolutely. Here, I will. I'm just gonna drop it right now. You ready?
Yep. Grazie.
I forgot what you're welcome is. Oh well. No biggie.
All right. Do you want to run to the other buried supplies? It's 1.5 kilometers to the west-northwest.
May as well.
Do you
we
feel
can
good
get
with
it
the sprain, or
done
do you want to
in
stop by
an
the base to
hour.
get antibiotics and splint?
I should probably take care of that.
Okay.
It's the whole leaving it untreated thing.
It's just gonna fester and get worse.
I should probably come down to this church because I have that weird thing I learned how to like get jewels and stuff from coffins.
Oh, I just thought you wouldn't be like born again or something.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a rant and a half I could make people cry about.
Zipper ASMR chat. Yeah, when you open up backpacks, it sounds like a zipper unzipping. Bags as well. I think bags as well. Yeah. The zombie bags. Or Z-packs, I think they're called.
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
Oh my god, it's already almost 2200. Eh. Not bad. Level 36, level 35, game stage 68, game stage 67. See, in this right here, so Evo has more kills, but I was also doing a lot of building today, so building can be really good XP, which is probably the reason why I'm slightly higher. All right, so I just leveled up Miner 69er, so I can now make quality 5 great tools. So I can get us some really good tools for block damage and stuff.
I'm not gonna complain. This is annoying. So apparently a splint and or the cast doesn't help. I guess just with a sprained ankle, it's like, just walk it off.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, and I know pain meds won't do anything either. That's only for concussion, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, man,
All right,
I
so the
had
next
one
thing up, I think I'll
when was a
go
kid.
level 3 for light
Yeah.
armor, level 2 for run and gun.
That's a trip.
Having a concussion?
Yeah. Freaking, I was like doing something stupid that, you know, kids do because well, you're children, you don't know any better. And I basically was swinging on this thing, fell, and the fall actually took me down a flight of stairs, and my mind shut off before I hit the bottom, knowing that, oh, this is trouble. And,
Oh, God.
I walked like 6 blocks back to my house. And then like I gained consciousness again, and not the best feeling in the world. Okay, we doing this during the night. We're gonna go dig something up during the night.
We can either do the dig, or we can do the tier 2 fetch and clear that you picked up, which is right here.
Yeah, that is close. Let's do that. That compared to what's going on right now game-wise, I'm like, that'll be nice. We get ammo? Because
Reminds me of the old Motley Crue song, The Zipper,
put
the
this
She
egg
Goes
away
Down from
because,
back in the day.
reason.
I know I've heard it, but it's been a very long time.
Okay. I'm not infected. I'm on my way. I got 3 more minutes.
What Walmart did you steal this motor from?
Spider.
I know, it is rough. Not gonna lie, the sound of it. But it does like suit
hello,
well.
Sir. Would you
Honestly.
like to hear about the Church of Shotgun?
If you make something out of random scraps, it's not gonna sound the best. So like I get
You
it.
got a friend behind you. Behind. Ooh, nice. Smart. Big brain play. Big brain. Big.
Gotta use that agility. Heads
We
up.
had words. I won those words, but we had words. I played words with friends, and then all of a sudden, party girl out of nowhere. Okay, not to be an ass, but if there's one thing that actually does upset me, is when a game's like, oh, they're not looking that way, therefore it's okay to just let them spawn in. When I'm basically looking there, like the zombies were popping out of the ground during the blood moon. I don't know if you saw anything like that, but
Yeah, I saw
howdy, I
that.
did.
Yeah, I don't remember it ever being this bad. Like, honestly, like, with Alpha 20, there are a lot of good things, but there are some bugs. And one of the things I've noticed would be the delay of enemies spawning in. Like, just running through this house, it was completely clear in this living room. Nothing was in here. I looked. I turned around, and suddenly a zombie spawned behind me and hit me. And that happens quite a bit, unfortunately. Once again. I ended friendships over words with friends. You know, it was fun enough. It was one of those crazes. I know people still use it. I like the concept for sure. I think the only problem with those games is you have to wait on the other person, right? So if you're in the middle of a game and they don't respond right away, or they don't, engage with it in a couple days, you're sitting there hanging, which kind of sucks. And I think that's one of the problems with that game. Good concept, but it's the unreliability of people that makes it tough going. Actually, have you seen this new craze? We were talking about words with friends. But have you seen the new craze with Wordle? I don't think you realize he's no longer in voice right now. I think his Gilded might have crashed or something. I had to flash him. Bad timing though, 2 weeks later, 4 weeks later. Like, come on, man, I just want to play a game. The light's shining this way. I guess, yeah, through here. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, I think we're clear here. Now we can just load up the mini bikes and then reset everything with the quest. Wow. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. Now, let me run around and see if there's any trash or anything else that we can loot before we reset. Oh, the garage. Okay, looks like he already maybe got this. Thing up the rafters? No. Oh, I wish I had my wrench now. Breaking this down will actually, I think, give you some steel. Which, as we don't have a crucible yet, we would definitely use. Little monologue, you'll never know what he said. I know, right? The most profound shit. We'll never know. I don't know. He must be having issues with Gilded.
How about now?
Hey. Hey, there we go.
Okay, yeah, it was not being kind. I'll just say that. But I'm good to go. You seriously freaked me the fuck out when you were doing that flashlight thing. I'll remember next time if I see that.
Yeah, I didn't know how else to get your attention. I'm like, I hope he's not like talking and thinks that I'm just ignoring him or something.
No, my chat's out of control like usual. They won't calm the fuck down for 5 seconds. I like want them at a 10, and they're like at a 69 all the time. Okay, ready to go?
The answer's 42. There we go. Good to go.
Oh, that's not creepy. The door just opened.
Got him. Yeah, usually what I do is whenever I do a quest, if the place is reset, or if I've never been through it, I always go through it once. Because it's my way of learning the POI, so I don't get myself in trouble when I actually try to do the quest. And usually, yeah, I get through something once. It's not a problem after that. I'll just run right through. So it's kind of nice that you can do that. I don't know if they'll have that.
I swear when you're on a quest, like the tier goes up or something.
Well, I mean, all zombies, like the POI stays the same, but like all zombies get stronger night or day, depending on game stage as well. Like right now, our game stage is double our level, so we're doing pretty good.
And I'm fine with that. It's still a lot, but you know, we got this. I know you're in there, zombie. Come on out. Zombie's dead because he's not on fire anymore. And that's how we learn.
Clearly, because, you know, science.
Because science, yes. That's how it should be. Okay, I'm burning out the shotgun because I swear if there's the snake again.
Right, you killed the zombie that finally came out of the closet. Oh, God. He was dying. He was dying to come out. He finally gets the courage, and then you fucking, yeah, that's, yeah. God. It's
Dude, I don't know about you, but if somebody baseball batted me upside the head, personally, I don't think I'd be so eager to get up.
Yeah, right? I guess Viking bloodlust? I don't know.
Okay, that's actually a very reasonable argument.
I blame it on the shrooms.
Is it mushrooms that did this?
I thought they brewed it into a tea or something, and that created their like berserker style or whatever.
Oh, you're talking about the real deal. Okay, I do actually remember something like that. I was talking about zombies, but you know what? I'll accept that as well.
There is a safe in the closet of the room I'm in. I don't know if you have lockpicks.
Well, I've got 4. I haven't been finding them as often, so.
We should be able to make them as long as someone has level 1 of burglary or whatever it's called.
Sadly, do not, so. Big ol', oh no, that's a medium pile, and it's just magnum ammo, okay.
Going with Magnum.
Hey, but I learned how to make an iron chest piece, so that's good.
Well, no, so supposedly from what I understand, I think it was mushrooms that they brewed into a tea, and it made some of the Vikings hallucinate, and those were the berserkers. So they didn't feel pain because they had all this adrenaline, they were hallucinating, so they were pretty much off their rocker. And that's the whole reason why they technically didn't feel pain or anything like that.
Oh, it's in here, right?
Yeah, I just cracked it open with the...
Oh, you just cracked it? Okay. my
yeah.
bad. You stop that. You got yours?
Oh, the I forgot that was White River. Shit. Let me find it.
Yeah, it's a clear and.
It's just here. Is there another way
Fly
up?
me to the moon, second man.
Oh, here. Oh, right here. Here we go. Nice. I have a hard time believing it because I've taken plenty of mushrooms and felt so much pain on them. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, depends, I guess, on how you brew it. Or what. I really don't know. A lot of people use mushrooms for a lot of different things, of course, but yeah, I guess that's been one of them. You can also, there's also like the chaga mushroom, which is supposed to give you some natural energy. You don't hallucinate or anything. It's a completely legal mushroom. But people use it as a replacement for coffee, which is pretty interesting. Nice. Well, it's daytime. That was perfect timing. We could still do the buried supplies because we have to wait until 6 and for the vendors anyway.
I think that's great. Let me just inventory it up real quick because I am a hoarder and I need to make sure that we bring everything back because reason.
No, I get you. I'm right there with you.
Even though I did end up finding a double barrel 5, so if you want a double barrel 3, well, you know where to find me. Okay, let me just quickly do a dumb real quick and take out this modification. Put it on this bad boy.
Where is the burglary thing? Is it perception?
Perfect. Okay, I am good to.
Oh, the penetrator would be good. Ignore 10% of
Lead
armor
the
with
way,
firearms.
Captain.
And armor.
Or maybe I should. Which one is it?
Let's do
This
burglar.
one. Oh god, chicken.
Burger! Rogue chicken.
Bagog.
Okay, Colonel Sanders' last hope. By the way, I did put 1 tier into burglar, so I can, I think, lockpick more effectively or faster or something, and I can make lockpicks for everyone.
Wait, you can? Okay. I should have done that, but awesome. Good job, proud of you.
I've always wanted to try coffee beans prepared like refried beans with the bacon bits, and I've never heard of anyone doing it like that. That's interesting. I have heard of them, well, I have had it, where like you had coffee-covered espresso beans and stuff like that, like candied coffee beans or espresso beans, but
Wait,
never heard of them
head to
eating it
rally
like
point.
that.
That one's way out there, right? I'm not crazy. I've got the right one up.
Yeah, it's 1.4 kilometers.
Okay.
That's interesting. I'll have to look that up, actually. I feel like that would be so much direct caffeine into your system. I'm already missing my motorcycle with all the mods on my single player run. Oh, and I think Evo crashed. He is not having luck with technology tonight, but I understand that because I've been there. Wait for him to rejoin here.
Test it.
Hey. Hey, Mike. Okay, thank you for the update. I appreciate that. Having technical problems. It never fails. Tech will follow you, and it can do great things, and then it will fuck up left and right.
Memory. This game has a memory leak. And it was running so well last update too. That's what kind of bugged me. I think what I need to do is just like halfway through the stream, I just need to close the game and then come back.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I guess like for any early access title, and this is early access, even though it's been around for years, but I know it's recommended to always, after a couple hours, restart, so
Yeah,
not a bad idea.
Sorry, I get so frustrated when I'm just like, but it'd be so nice if it just worked.
Yeah, I hear that. What's a loophole to make this work? Why is this my job? Damn it.
Yeah, I think that's just going to be the smart thing to do is just pump the brakes, good to go.
Yeah, they've been in early access since 2012. They were a Kickstarter project, and they did achieve what they promised with the Kickstarter, but they kept it in alpha because there were still so many changes to technology, updates to the engine. There were so many different things happening that they decided to keep it in alpha because it's easier to push out
Scared the
updates
shit
that
out
way.
of me.
They've been wanting to go gold, but been holding off.
And it flat out, way to be on top of that party invite, hell yeah. Just scared me because the game was like, you're not on your bike, and I'm like,
I'm sorry,
not?
what?
And I realized the bike just had shot ahead of me where I actually logged off, and I realized where the game had crashed because the command menu popped up telling me like, hey, I'm out of memory before the game actually crashed.
Oh, wow. I've not experienced that one. I have no legs. I am but a floating head and bat. They see me rolling, they laughing, trying to catch me riding on a mini bike.
Okay, either tomorrow or just sometime. I want to come and get that ranger station right there and the military base that is north of it.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Because I'm kind of thinking like, okay, cool, we'll get this, we'll turn them in, we'll call it, and then we can go on the just adventure of grabbing. Oh hey, I left. Can you reshare that? Just dawned on me before you do it. And then we can like do the adventure of finding the traders, etc.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Yeah, all right. I'm to go for an adventure. Oh shit, you can zoom in really close actually when you're on the vehicle. I actually didn't realize that. That's interesting. You could do a little bike.
I love Adventure Time. The show and adventuring.
Hell yeah.
All right, dude. So I always like to ask this just because everybody's, got their eye out somewhere. Is there something coming out soon that you're looking forward to? Like video game wise, or hell, even movie, because we've been talking about that Michelle Yao that A24 is doing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks wild. I saw that trailer when it first came out. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, she's always kind of been a favorite of mine, so. But yeah, like game wise, I keep putting things on my wish list, and then like I have to slowly go back to it and be like, oh yeah, this one.
Well, something weird's going on. It says the following party members are out of range and will fail if you continue. Evocation.
But I'm right here. Okay, hold on. Let me leave the group again. Or I'm gonna leave, re-invite me. Go ahead and send it again.
It says no party members in range for quest sharing.
Okay. Be right back. Because obviously there's problem.
So, am I Whoopi Goldberg and you're Patrick Swayze? Is that what's happening here?
I'm just gonna say yes. I'm just gonna say yes. I was actually watching Wheel of Time. We watched Wheel of Time, and I love the whole they think somebody else is there, the guys that can cast.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're like, why can't I share this quest with you? I'm actually not even here.
Surprise.
Fuck.
Good to see you too.
Comes in, lets off a round. Why not?
If you haven't seen it, by the way, Shadow and Bone is also very, very good.
I've heard that's on Netflix, right? Or not?
Yeah.
All right. We Gucci?
Says you're out of range.
I am right here. I am right fucking here. You know what? Fuck it. You get the experience. I will watch your back. Okay, this is stupid. Because it says, hey, the quest is active. Stay within these meters.
Never a dull moment. Brought to you by Alpha 20.
God, fucking stabilization. You guys can do it. If not, there are plenty of QA teams that are really good at it that you can hire. Huh, really
Excuse me.
just one? You gotta be kidding.
You know, I haven't seen Wheel of Time yet. I have not seen Wheel of Time yet. Not the TV show, at least.
Find it already?
I've heard about the books.
Where'd that
That's been
play?
about it. Oh, I'm just running out of stamina.
Oh, bug what?
But it does look really good. I saw the cinematic trailer for Wheel of Time. My wife actually is really big into sci-fi and fantasy, and she read the Wheel of Time books and she couldn't really get into them. But I'm pretty sure. Oh my God. But I'm sure the TV show is quite good though. I mean, there's a lot of information there to get through. So hopefully it can pull that off. I feel that's always tough when you have so much information and you're trying to get it to a broader audience. And so it's like you're trying not to over-explain, but you got to explain it enough where people who aren't familiar with the books pick up on what the hell is going on. They've had to do that with The Witcher. You know, they've had to do it with so many different series. It's because the Expanse ended. That is true. That is wild as
Mine
well.
behind you. It's behind you.
That we're finally to that point.
The circle, like, yeah, there you go.
I'm just glad that Expanse was picked up originally. What was it, by Amazon?
So you're pretty much there.
Yeah, Amazon saved them, which is cool.
Nope, keep going forward.
Found it.
Okay. Go ahead and loot it. Zombies are gonna spawn.
I disarmed him. He's been disarmed as well.
Any of the other ones?
I think more will spawn when you grab your stuff, probably.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure we got all of them. Okay, here I go. Beware of dog. How do I get out of here? Found a way out. No, I didn't. Fuck. Please drop loot, buddy. Please drop loot. You guys always drop really good.
4.
Of course not. Why would they? Why would they?
Because you asked for it, that's why. Alright, so turning in the buried treasure is just south of us.
Oh, it's that guy. Okay, yeah, I actually have a different quest I need to turn in there anyways, because it was nighttime when that happened, so let's go.
I'm gonna lie, I'm not 100% on the story of Wheel of Time. I don't blame you. I mean, from what I hear, there's a lot of stuff. Like, the books are very dense. There's a lot of story there. Yeah, my wife loved the series. I watched season 1, but I have a really hard time getting into TV shows. Like, if I just finish an episode, I could probably binge a second one for certain shows, but I never want to return back to them. Video games, I totally. You get me started in a game, I want to keep going. TV shows, not anymore. I used to be. That and movies, but it's quite rare. Creepy old bastard.
Ooh, shotgun turret. I have enough. Should I get it? Should I get it?
We'll use it. As long as we can keep the ammo up on it.
The way it's looking, I think that'll be fine.
I do movies all day, then games come in close second. Shows is a hard third. For like 4 episodes, my mind has a tendency to take the story in a direction that I like over the direction the show goes. That's fair. Your creative mind kind of takes over, and my brain tends to do that too. Or tends to like create characters in my head, or like develop characters that are small initially in the series, and try to build them out like, oh, this was what they would do, and this is where they would go. Yeah, I definitely need to back up the server. Maybe even restart the server. It's acting a little rough. I played my story writing class in high school. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I think anytime you start understanding things mechanically, not that it can take away the joy, but it can. But it's so much easier to get lost in than the technical stuff. Where something can go, how you would have developed out a character differently, or a situation. Well, I feel like so many shows fall into a very basic template because one, they know it works because they've made money from viewership / ad revenue, right? For those shows, or subscriptions. You know, people will subscribe just to see a whole series. And I feel like for the masses, they try to make something that's easily digestible. Some series, they want to make it easily digestible. People don't have to overly think on it. Now, Game of Thrones and some other series, I feel like, have really changed that quite a bit.
I saw a place to loot. I'm looting. I'll be there soon.
Okay. Where people are just like, okay, evidently some people do really like a hardcore viewership, love to chat and love to talk to other people at the office or at home or over the phone with their family or friends and talk about like, oh, who do you think killed who and why? And, you know, you start getting into all this like political drama and stuff, and people actually gush all over that, right? But I think very much so, people still want very simple, basic TV shows that they can just digest in the moment, watch through. It's like cotton candy. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't stay in your mouth for very long. Initially, it's like, oh, that's sweet. That could be nice, whatever the flavor or whatever. And then it's gone. And you're like, cool. Well, that was 2 minutes of my time eating that. Yeah, I can't really either. I've actually been an audience member. So a lot of these TV shows that have like a live audience, many of them are paid actors because they actually tell the audience when to laugh and how to laugh, when to respond with a gasp or something like that. They're able to work with the actors to tell them, hey, build up the energy more. And those shows that I've been a part of, yes, super simple. And it was fun enough to be a part of it from the audience perspective, but I can't watch them. I really couldn't. Not that the actors aren't doing a good job with what they're given, but very, very formulaic. And for me, it just gets boring. Sometimes it gets to the point where I zone out on the show. I couldn't tell you what the hell happened. I can't do simple shows, but my favorite TV show is called Leverage. What I love about Leverage is that it's predictable in a very comical way.
Hello, well, that didn't take long. What's ailing
But at that point, then, it sounds like you're looking for the laugh too. It's not just kind of mindless. It's predictable, but not mindless. Depending on the type of humor, of course.
Like you could handle yourself. Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job. Thanks for letting me take care of you. And tell your friends.
I'm buying the Armored Pocket mod schematic. That way I can make it for everyone.
Okay, So I found that really nice, where like the military base is underneath the construction yard.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah.
also a place we should probably go snaggy.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
No, good point. It's like an 80s action show was made after 2010. It reminds me of shows like the Mod Squad. See, that's cool. And there's like a nostalgia factor too, which I think is there's always something about that as well. All right, I'm gonna buy that schematic for the armor pockets. Definitely gonna do that. Need to figure out what to sell here. What can we sell?
Thing is, though, that beaker, I actually don't know what we can and can't make with.
Well, the beaker allows for some of the stuff you can make in the chem station to make in the fire. It just takes more resources to make the stuff.
Dude, I just had it happen again. The like house that actually isn't there, and when you get close to it, it doesn't load in. It was like floating in the air.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday on my solo playthrough. I don't know what is going on with that. It's almost like one map is trying to load in over another map or something. All right, so I just learned the armor pocket mod schematic, so I can make additional pockets for everyone, so that way we're less encumbered.
Oh, beautiful. I know how to make the clothing one, so you can actually mod your clothes too. Usually it's only the military stuff that'll do it, which reminds me I need to take the hoodie off now and put the BDU back on. But yeah, there's a few things we're going to be able to do. I think I can make the double one. Let me make sure of that. I have no clue.
Oh, I bought the single, but I actually know the double. Well, shit. Let's see, mechanical parts, sewing kit. Sewing kit. Mechanical parts. Might as well make it now while we can. Duct tape, leather, scrap polymers. Duct tape, leather, scrap polymers. Duct tape, leather, and scrap polymers. So we have what? We have... for armor, 1, 2, 3. All right, so we will make 6. That way, 3 for me, 3 for Evo. All right, I'm making up 3 double pocket armor mod schematic, or I'm making up 3 armor double pocket mods. There we go. 3 for you, 3 for me. I can't talk. Oh yeah, look at that. We got all this right here, so we can fill this all up without being encumbered. Once we hit this point, then we start getting encumbered. A lot of shows I give a shot to seem like they are really trying hard to simulate life, but not real life, more of like a reality show real life. Yeah, I can see that. A lot of people want to rip off The Office still, even after years. I've seen so many different pilots and have seen so many different casting calls for an audition for so many shows that are still trying to do The Office, where it's this sort of reality TV show where it's like, oh yeah, we're following you in the life of kind of thing. And it's like, yeah, if you can make double pocket mods for clothing, we should be really good on encumbrance.
Yeah. I don't think it's a double, sadly, but it is a clothing pocket mod.
Okay, what do you need to make them?
I need 2 leather, 1 duct tape, 15 cloth, 1 sewing kit, which I'm pretty sure we've got all of. Okay. 6 of them.
The Office is another show I can't get into. Like, I appreciate the actors, but yeah, I've never been able to get into the show. Not like so many people have. And Seinfeld too. I used to watch it when I was much younger, like when it was actually airing. And even though I watched it, I think I was trying to watch it to try to see if I could get into it. And it just happened to be on at the time. But I never could. Like, people would talk about it, and I'm just like, Friends too. I never could get into Friends. I saw it on and off, but I just didn't care. My life was way more interesting than the show. Well, I think it's all how you look at it, right? Some people want something that isn't their life, or isn't as interesting as their life sometimes. They want something simple, simplistic. But there are other people,
Hey, dude,
depending on your likes.
I know you're probably starting to slowly go over to leather, but what's your padded leg on?
Q6 cloth.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that, because I just found a padded leg armor, and I'm like, well, we have random people come in and, like, not do much then leave, and I'm just like, well, maybe this can help them.
Yeah. No, that's true. I've been kind of thinking that too, on and off.
My whole fear is that somebody will be like, oh yeah, I'll just take all this nice stuff, and then they never log in again, and we're like, well, we can't get it off their corpse.
Yeah, unfortunately, the bike out there is locked, and we don't have access to it now anymore.
Yeah, see, that type of shit, just like, yeah. Not trying to be mean, just, yeah.
Oh no, I hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna put your leather back in crafting.
Perfect.
Okay. I'm gonna go turn in Jen.
All right, and I just grabbed my pocket mods, and so your pocket mods and armor mods will be in the table.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, this is so much better. We got a full line now. With the single pocket mod and the double armor pocket mod, we were able to fill up another whole line. So this is gonna be helpful for Horde Nights and what have you.
Oh, she just gave me a steel chest piece, damn it. I cannot complain about that. The level 4 steel chest plate, like that's even better than the one I've got on. As much as I would like to start finding like the whatever armor that they had, like the best cloth one, because that's ultimately what I would have wanted to go for.
My wrench is missing. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I had a mod in my wrench. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh well. Dun, 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 dun. Let's pull that. Nice. All right. My ex had me watch the whole ass series of Friends. So many arguments because I didn't find it funny at all. Like my days were mostly spent around sketchy characters, and the thing about sketchy characters it was guaranteed to happen. That is fair. The unexpected will happen. Yeah, and Friends, I don't know. There's it just maybe to me it was just too formulaic too. Like you always knew, okay, Joy was gonna get into a weird, quirky situation. You know, I don't know, like all those different characters, you can kind of look at their persona and go, this is what they're gonna kind of do, what they're gonna kind of say, and I never cared if Rachel and whoever got married. I was just like, yeah, I don't know about you, but with the pocket and armor mods, I got one whole full line filled in now. So, not too bad.
It's kind of funny how it's like, well, I can make it so I don't have to waste something. Yeah, I almost got a full row out of it. It didn't craft one more for me, which I'm pretty sure I could put in my jacket, I think, because I have the jacket.
Oh, for the claw?
To run more. Yeah, and that's okay. I can make another. Just remember to do.
The best thing I've ever seen was I watched a 90-pound girl holding a 106-pound Ronnie because the dealer wouldn't sell it to her anymore. The dog's chew toy was legit a tire from a car. That's fucking terrifying. Dog's chew toy was legit a tire from a car. Here, have fun, Fido. Okay, wait. What was the horror movie with the massive dog that would kill people?
Okay, cool. Well, I can make another one. Sweet.
What was the
Okay,
name?
more tomorrow?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay. Excellent.
Cujo. Yes.
Well, then I, once again, just want to say thank you. You're amazing. Thanks for inviting me again to this. It's been fun. And, yeah, more tomorrow.
Sounds good, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.
All right, you too. Have a good night, mine.